Good morning, everybody. It is my birthday, and because of that, I am treating myself to a little morning World of Warcraft live stream. Messy hair, don't care. Susan's working from home over here.
Hello.
In the thick of it over there, I can tell.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Oh yeah, I love the lighting in World of Warcraft. It changes in the time of the day. I'm so used to playing different times that I never play in the morning. Get to see the morning light. Let's go grinding. This is Operation Do Not Get Ourselves Killed in Classic Hardcore. Not on my birthday, not on my watch. We want to veer too far from the road here. Get this wolf, I don't want to get over here. Coyote. So maybe does Westfall look greener in the morning? Just because of the lighting effects. send Joe a happy birthday message and one of my old Apple coworkers a happy birthday message. Birthday buddies. Uh-oh. Spawned a little too close to that other coyote. I think I'll do that real quick before I forget. This quest to kill some coyotes or kill these golems. Let's see. Easy quests. Westfall Stew. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's okay. No risky quests, just grinding. to run back to town here in a minute. Gotta sell some things. Good morning to people just tuning in. Taking it low key this morning. Messy hair, don't care. You've heard the rumors correctly. It is my birthday, and I am treating myself to some World of Warcraft classic hardcore morning live streaming while Susan's working from home over here. Slaving away. Birthday hijinks yet to come. Doing a little slow grind in World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. No, nothing risky, just killing mobs by the road. Slow grind to level 60. My bags are getting pretty full. I'm going to have to run over to Elwyn Forest and excuse me, go to Goldshire and sell some stuff. What's wrong?
I'm cold.
You want this little blanket?
Yes.
Yeah, let me get it for you.
Thank you, my love.
There you go. That should help a little bit. I like that blanket because it's not too thick. You know, you can unfold it and have one little layer of it. It's not,
Yeah.
you know, warm me up without overheating you, probably. Is that better?
Will be.
You want me to turn the temperature up? I'm happy to turn the temperature up. You always worry you're going to make me miserable, but I'm fine. I'm durable.
No.
It'll take more than the air conditioning to do me. What's up?
I don't want anyone else.
I won't be uncomfortable. Do you want me to turn it up? Happy to do it. Say the word. It is impossible to regulate the temperature in this apartment.
It really is.
We should have them check the vents, see why we're not getting any much ventilation back in this room.
Mm-hmm.
I think probably that grate just needs to be replaced. it opens but a little bit. It doesn't seem to work like it's supposed to. I'll bet you they
I
just
agree.
replaced that
Yeah.
grate on there. Okay, here, Coyote, 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 where are you? There you are. Feels weird to play WoW in the morning. I seldom play WoW in the morning. I used to play WoW in the morning all the time, but I haven't much lately. As repetitive as this is WoW Classic Hardcore, and I'm not going to take any risks. I'll go kill this Gore-Tesk over here. Inventory is full. Yep, time to go sell some stuff. Let's go do it. Just head over to Goldshire and we can do a little cooking while we're there. Dinah, being graceful as ever. What's everyone up to this morning? How's everyone doing? Okay, first of all, let's go repair our armor. Sell some things. Get this guy a buff flora. There we go. This guy too. Now we can probably put on the auction house. Okay, let's do a little cooking, then we're going to head over to Stormwind and hit the auction house. Okay, to Stormwind we go. Hey, thanks for following Diabro or Diabro 420. Thank you very much. How are you this morning? Oh, Diabro, like Diablo. Got it. Diabro. I love it. I don't know why I haven't had 2 cups of coffee yet. It took a second for that one to stick. Thank you very much. Yeah. Susan is working from home today over there, and I decided to... What's that?
Yes,
I decided to stay at home today and do some fun things in World of Warcraft. Later I'm going to be working on programming this retro game I'm working on. And we're going to live stream that, and I might do some retro streaming. And I've been have this ambition to make some educational math videos with my new iPad Pro and start making more educational videos, which I've always done kind of on the side, but I want to do it in earnest. So Might start working on that, might not. Not sure yet. So yeah, just chilling. Messy hair, don't care. Birthday morning. And we're just playing some WoW Classic Hardcore. I've been slow grinding my way through Classic Hardcore, taking no risks, just sticking by the roads and grinding mobs, animals and whatnot. And I'm just on my way to the auction house right now to sell some things I've got and see if there's anything I don't think I have much gold. Well, I guess I have 1 gold and 8 silver. I might be able to find something on the auction house that's an improvement. Let's take a look. What's this? Remember this quest. The Alliance needs your help. Oh, Encourage. Oh yeah, we're not headed over there yet. Well, maybe I'll have to speak to a commander. Yeah, see, these are the kinds of quests we can do, the ones that are low stakes. No, it's not my first hardcore character. I had a couple others that met untimely demises. I've never played a priest in Classic. My main in Modern WoW, which actually started in Classic WoW way back in the day, Vanilla WoW, is a human warrior. So for years and years and years, I just mainly played that character, and so I figured insofar as I was going to play Classic and Hardcore, I figured I'd try something different. So this is a priest, my first time playing Classic. Okay, I have no idea what to do for a buyout price. I don't know. 25 silver, I have no idea. Okay. Sorry, man, we've all been there. Yeah, that's okay. I'm enjoying the mellowness of Classic. Oh, hey, Pina Colada. Happy level up day. What level are you today in life? The big 4-7. That's what I am. Hard to believe. Hope I'm wearing it well. Not this morning. I look like a death formed over in the morning. But
you do not.
At least my hair does. You know.
No.
What's left of it.
You're always handsome and wonderful.
Aw, thanks, my love. The big 4-7, yeah. Upgrades. I like getting older, you know. Susan is constantly reminding me that I'm not old. I don't feel that old, but I sometimes feel older than I used to. And I like the wisdom that comes with getting old. I'm gonna need these copper bolts. Don't need this copper modulator. I don't know if any of it's gonna sell. Oh yeah, wiser, exactly. I'm gonna hold on to the okra and the hops as we're doing cooking. I missed the little bag cleanup button. How are you guys this morning? How's everyone doing? Yes, this is Doomhowl, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, so we gotta go to Ironforge. I've been doing mostly grinding in Classic Hardcore. Just killing animals and whatnot. Low stakes stuff. We do have a quest to go to Ironforge, so let's go take the tram. We live in, baby. Yeah, some people didn't make it this far. I know a lot of people in life that did not make it this far. And oh, you'll port me to Ironforge? Awesome. Where do you want to meet? Oh, thank you. Boom. I presume that's you. A chill dude. That's right. My character's name is Rocklin Chick. because my it's kind of an homage to my first character. My first character, so I was living in way back in vanilla. I was living in Santa Cruz at the time, and I played a female character. So I created a character called S Cruz Chick. Yeah, no rush. Take your time. Which, you know, is a wonderfully anachronistic name. I would never name a character that nowadays, but I was not female, and I no longer live in Santa Cruz. But I do live in Rockland right now, so I figured I'd call this one Rockland Chick, as a little homage to my first character. So you're a chill dude, I'm Rockland Chick. So a little screenshot of her here. I'll just hang out here. Actually, I'll come out into the... You should be able to see where I'm at. It's pretty... Oh, is that you? Hello. Oh, bags. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Better bags. I love it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What are you doing in the game? Did you hop in just for this, or you've been hanging out in the game as well? Thank you very much. Just chilling. Well, I'm just my project I set for myself on this character is to basically grind the whole way, do a minimum number of difficult quests. And thank you very much. I mean, I remember back in the day I played, you know, casually, and it took months and months and months to reach level 60. Wait, where do I have to go? I forgot I actually have to read the quests. Not that one. The Alliance needs your help. Iron Fortress Military Ward. Come on, Dinah, what's up? Could be a stream cap. Military Ward. Okay, other side. Grinding can be faster too. Smart move. Yeah, exactly, right? And then not as much as pointless running around doing you know, delivery quests across the world. And it's kind of fun. It's meditative, you know, in a way that modern WoW is fun, but because there's a lot more stuff to do. But it's how to put it? It's busier, you know. Rested XP add-on was very helpful for me in hardcore. I know you aren't an add-on guy. No, that's true. I'm really not. But it helped to identify the safe quests. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Like, where are the safe things to do? Well, yeah, I know I might be in the minority on those, but for me, I mean, the interface in general, but add-ons in particular kind of detract from the worldness of it. Like, you know, sometimes it's fun just to turn the interface off and be a person in the world, and more information might make it easier, but it doesn't make it more immersive for me. Some add-ons might. I'm trying to optimize my leveling route. Fastest warlock at 20 in 13 hours. Wow. Okay, here's the dude we're supposed to talk to. 5 signets for war supplies. Oh yeah. Okay. Probably not doing that one. Really no reason to hang out here. I'm going to head back to Westfall. The one add-on that I find intriguing is the My Roleplay add-on. So I can write backstories for my characters. 100% I understand. The only reason I caved on the Rested XP guide is because I died too many times from sheer ignorance of not knowing what can instantly kill you. Oh yeah, there are things that can instantly kill you. That's why I'm just trying to, you know, play super cautiously. Just hang out by the road and pull one mob at a time. And I don't know, it probably doesn't make for interesting streaming, but that's okay. Let's head back to Stormwind. I like Seymour Spheres. It turns your HP MP into Diablo health orbs. That's fun. I like Diablo too. I've started to play the original Diablo again a little bit. I don't know if you caught that stream I did the other day. I had trouble where when I was trying to run the game in full screen, Streamlabs, the streaming software I'm using, was sort of taking the full screen image and compressing it down to a little square based on the original resolution of the game. And then one day it magically started working as expected. I was able to stream it full screen, and I hope I can duplicate it because I don't know what I did to make it work. And I keep meaning to do it, but it's funny. I kind of forget the frustrating quality of life things from the original Diablo. Like just always having to run back to town to sell stuff. It's super annoying. It's harder than I thought I remembered too. Say Diablo 2 is the first RPG I ever played back in '99. How old are you? Let's see. I guess Diablo the original was the technically first RPG I ever played. Streaming is a form of, well, I mean, depends. The original Legend of Zelda, that counts, right? Streaming is a form of entertainment. Some people watch for the excitement. Some people watch because of the person/actor. So in my opinion, whatever content which makes it fun for the streamer is always the most genuine to watch. Absolutely. I used to do podcasting. It's been quite some time, and you may not hear it from my choked up voice this morning. I sound like I have a frog in my throat. But I had a podcast on Star Trek and philosophy for a long time, and I think what I learned about podcasting and by extension streaming is that they're like little personality cults. You like the people, and you might be interested in the topic, but you like listening to the people as much as the topic. So it doesn't really matter what I'm streaming. People who are watching hopefully just like watching me play. Yeah, exactly. So I appreciate everyone who takes the time to tune in and finds this entertaining, because and I sort of worry I'm a boring streamer. I'm just like doing totally casual, low-key gaming, and it's not as exciting as other people's streams for sure. Low-key vibes. I do want to get some mood music going, but the problem is I've been uploading these videos to YouTube when I'm done with them. That's a cool image right there. I can stay in the rain here. There we go. And YouTube will ding me for copyright, so I turn the music in the game off, and I don't have any background music, but I do want some royalty-free mood music a little bit. Although I like just the environment sounds too, the birds and the wind and rain and stuff like that in the game. Follow you guys all back here, by the way. Where we go? Follow. Try to be good about following people back. Pixabay and SoundCloud have a ton of royalty-free music. Oh, I didn't know Pixabay had music as well. I've used Pixabay a lot for images. A lot. On my personal website, I have a philosophy blog on there, and I often just grab royalty-free images for the thumbnail images for my blog posts. I grew up in the 80s and 90s, and in the 90s, of course, it was like there's like a threat of digital utopianism, everything free on the internet. So my vision of the internet is everything should be free. What do you mainly stream? Diablo from your screen name, or something altogether different? Diabro is a clever name for sure. Yeah, it's funny. It totally didn't click. I'm like, Diabro? Diabro. Got it. Oh, thanks, Gavin. Is that my nephew, Gavin? Is that the right Gavin? I think that's... How you doing, nephew?
Oh.
Yeah, that's sweet. Gavin's tuning in. Hi, Gavin. My nephew does not play World of Warcraft. no matter how much I coax them, they don't really play World of Warcraft with me. But he does do gaming. Here, I'm going to follow you too. Or you just said you don't stream much though. Oh, I'm already following you. I must have followed you quite some time ago. A while ago. How rainy it is in Elwyn Forest here. Look at the weather effects in Classic WoW, my love. Look how the weather effects are so much more intense in Classic WoW. I like it.
Yeah.
Fighting games and might restart Fire Emblem. Did you see have you seen the live streams I've been doing of the game I've been programming, the fighting game I've been programming? If not, I'll grab a link to our most recent stream of programming it and drop it in the chat. We're working on a retro 8-bit style Dragon Ball Z themed fighting game. Yeah, here, let me grab the link to it. Give me one sec here. Just got to get over to YouTube and grab the link. It's coming along really well. We've got 2 fight mechanics, punching, and I was not familiar with Dragon Ball Z, but my friend Dylan, with whom I'm programming the game, is familiar with Dragon Ball Z Kai Blasts. And we have working player stats meters, and now a working character selection screen after our last stream. Let me grab the link. Okay, here is the game I'm working on. And of course, we don't own Dragon Ball Z, so we can't sell this game. It's just a fan project, and mainly to make something cool, which is always worthwhile, and to learn how to make games. And then from here, we're going to move on from Pico 8 to a more commercially viable game environment, so we can start making games to put on Steam or wherever. Yeah. But we're just trying to learn how to make a game right now, and it's coming together really well. You know, I'm not a trained software engineer, but I do teach logic, and my logic background has logic as in formal logic, teaching philosophy, and the logic background is definitely makes it easy for me to pick up the programming. And I've been programming since I was a little kid, different languages. Like when I was a kid, we used to program, simple games in BASIC, and modern programming is easier in some ways and more difficult in others. But I take to it like a fish to water. It's coming pretty well for having no real training in it. Yeah, check it out. I mean, most of that video is just us doing boring programming things, but you can see some clips of the gameplay in there as well if you just browse through the video. But, we went from having we were working on the character selection screen last time, and we went from having a sketch on a piece of paper, which I might still have here. Nah, I threw it away. To a working character selection screen in about 5 hours. And we're going to work on it more tonight. I think tonight we're going to add one more mechanic to the game, if we can. And we also have in mind that we're going to let players select the color of the Kai Blasts. And then we just have some polishing to do, and a title screen. We need a title screen. So the game's coming along pretty well. It's like, 75% done, I would say. We're running out of tokens. They only let you have so many tokens inside the code, and we've been a little verbose in the code, not being terribly efficient because, we're new to this, so we're being wordy. Just to make sure that we can keep track of what we're doing. And so, but we're chewing up the amount of code that's allowed in the game, and I'm a little worried about being able to have room for everything else that we have in mind for the game. So at a certain point, we just need to go say this is good enough and it's done, and throw it on a website, throw it on itch.io, and get it out there for the world to experience, and then work on something we can actually sell. But who knows, Go from philosophy teacher to indie game developer. Oh, the thing is, I'm not actually really into fighting games. So let's see, what are the ones I used to like? Oh, bloody hell, what's the name of that series? There was a fighting series on Xbox, I think, back in the day. What the hell was that? Fighting game franchises. Let me find one that... What was it? Fighting games by series. Okay, let's see here. What was the one I was thinking of? Looking. Dead or Alive, maybe? Is that something? Let me see. Yeah, Dead or Alive. I like the Dead or Alive series. That's the one I really enjoyed playing. But I have very little experience with fighting games. But my friend Dylan is a Dragon Ball Z game fan, so he had this idea for a retro retconning the history of video games and making an 8-bit style Dragon Ball Z game. Yeah, and of course, I played, on the original Nintendo, I probably played a fighting game or two back in the day, but it was never really my genre. Back into the sunshine here in Westfall. Back to the grind. Yeah, the fighting game mechanics were tough because we have for as a simple example, we have this punching animation, and so we had to have a counter that alternates between the two sprites, and then with the Kai Blast projectiles, we're alternating between sprites as well, and then. So we have a little counter, a little loop that alternates between the two frames of the projectile, and then when the little explosion happens, we have like 4 sprites for the explosion that happens when the projectile hits. So it's the same thing. We had to create a loop that counts from 0 to 3, basically 1 to 4, and then changes the sprite for 4 frames because the game is updating 30 frames a second. So all those things we're programming by hand. We're not using a game engine to do those things. So I'm learning a lot about how to do it, but I have to kind of brute force my way through it, having no actual experience in it. So I know I'm rediscovering the wheel as we go. But I'm, a little proud of myself for being able to blaze through it. I must have learned something over the years. And I've worked with software engineers before because I used to work in educational technology, writing and programming online learning materials. So I have spent time working with software engineers, seeing how they actually work and how they plan and how they solve problems. And that experience is serving me well in finally diving into my own programming projects. This is where I start to get nervous. I veer from the road too much in classic and hardcore, and I'm like, gotta get back to the road. Oops. What are your favorite fighting games? The thing is with games, I'm not really into the game mechanics. A lot of people really geek out on the game mechanics. I like the immersiveness of the world and the artwork and whatnot, and secondarily care about the game mechanics. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, and Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Looks fun, I have to admit. I've seen it played, although I've never played it myself. Oh, I forgot to renew my little buff on myself. There we go. I'm sure I've played some version of Street Fighter at some point. For me, happily, a lot of my game experience was back in the day in the 1980s, and happily, retro games are all the rage. So my preference for what kind of games I like and the kinds of games I'm likely to be able to program are retro games, and they're popular right now. So that bodes well for making retro games on Steam if I can get some Steam to do it. Not enough hours in the day sometimes. Nice to have a mellow day at home, though. I've been doing Uber driving for money between full-time jobs, and that takes its toll a little bit. It's nice just to hang out at home. How my love.
Yes, it is.
Gotta refresh my coffee in a little bit here. Just gonna keep the coffee flowing today. Nintendo 64 Super Smash was my absolute favorite. You know, I was just a little too old to have a Nintendo 64. You know, we had an original Nintendo, and, you know, we just didn't have a ton of money when I was growing up, so it's not like I was getting a new game system every time a new game system came out. So, totally skipped the Super Nintendo, totally skipped Sega, totally skipped Nintendo 64. And, you know, if I was playing games, it was either on the Nintendo or the Atari or my old TI 99-4A Texas Instruments computer, all of which were old, you know, by the time the Nintendo 64 was out. That's what I had. Yeah, I didn't have others, couldn't afford it. Exactly, right? You know, they were pricey back in the day. Still pricey, but. So I just didn't gravitate to. I didn't upgrade like that. So there's a huge gap in my game experience from those retro games all the way up to what I would call modern PC games. Modern in the sense of like late 90s and onward PC games. Because eventually I got a more modern computer in the late 90s. Although I did do some DOS games back on. I'm a ham radio operator, and some nice guy from the ham radio club when I was 13 years old in 1991 gave me what was already then an old DOS computer for doing ham radio stuff, but he was very kind. He put a nice system together, cleaned it up, put a bunch of software on it for me. But I would like order DOS shareware out of magazines, that kind of thing, and play old DOS games, shareware DOS games on that system. Not even big titles, I couldn't afford them. I spent $5 at a time on shareware. Smash Melee for me, but Ultimate is best for online. I did have an Xbox as well, the original Xbox I had, and an Xbox 360, both of which are old already now. In fact, I think they're all both in storage. I think I still have them both. Maybe I should bust them out. Good morning, Julia Deer. Julia Deer is my best friend and a fellow streamer. Anyone who is following me should also follow Julia Deer, who just said good morning in the comments. 360 Arrows. Oh, yeah, the Xbox 360 was so much fun. I really enjoyed that system. And some games on the original Xbox. Like one of my favorite games, Julia, we were just talking about old games that we liked, and what's that game? Crimson Skies, that we used to play together on the original Xbox. That was so much fun. So I do intend to buy a new Xbox at some point. It just takes money, and I don't have a ton of money coming in right now. What you doing, buddy? Doing some birthday morning World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. What are you doing, buddy? You want to join? We can hop in Discord if you want to join. Laying in bed, so you probably don't want to join. Yeah, I got up early this morning. I did, rather than sleeping in, I figured I'd just get up and when Susan started her work, so she's working here, and I'm just yes, your viewers might appreciate if you put clothes on first or not, depending on their temperance towards such things. I decided just to get out of bed and have some coffee and see what's what. Susan made me coffee because she's wonderful.
Oh my god.
She's so good to me. I'm good to you too, I hope.
You're amazing to me.
I try to be. It's in my nature. Yeah, let me know if you want to jump in, Julie. In fact, I'll just hop in Discord if you're going to jump in a few minutes. Trying to motivate yourself to work. Yeah, I didn't feel. There are things I really would like to do that are productive today, but I probably won't do because it's my birthday and I'm just going to dink around. Let me open Discord. Shameless plug for the CozyAzeroth Discord. So if anyone wants to join our Discord, do it. There's a link in the description. Let's see here. Oh, Shadow Sniper joined the Discord. Hello, Shadow Sniper, whoever you are. Hello. Let's get in the voice chat. Susan. Susan. Oh, yes, it's Susan or Suzanne.
Susan.
Susan. Okay, I am in the voice chat, so whenever you're ready, Julia, take your time. We don't have to do classic hardcore. We can jump into modern WoW, but I'm enjoying the mellowness of hardcore here. We can do some hardcore together if you're feeling motivated.
Okay.
Well, we all need a Susan in our lives. Yes, everyone should have one.
Oh.
Go get one right away if you don't have one. Susan and I, for people that don't know us already, have known each other since 1986 in 3rd grade.
Mm-hmm.
And she used to sit behind me in 9th grade English class, circa 1992. And I used to distract her and flirt with her and chat with her and distract her and all the things that one does in 9th grade. And much to the teacher's chagrin. I didn't know this till last year when we finally got together romantically. But apparently one day the teacher called her over after class, after I was distracting her, and it said something to the effect of, "You realize Zach really likes you, right?"
Mm-hmm.
True story.
True story.
The teacher saw things clearly. We've always liked each other, but I was married and she was married, and it's kind of a long story, but the long and the short of it is we've always liked each other. And here we are, and could not be happier now. It's as it should be. We are totally meant for each other.
And in a couple days, it'll be 1 year.
That's true. In a couple days, we'll have been together officially for 1 year. Yes. You know, we had a complicated history.
Yeah.
A couple false starts over the years.
A couple false starts.
Yeah.
But it makes things more interesting.
It is. It does. Yeah, people don't understand the whole story, I think. You know.
No.
People don't think we've been together very long, but
exactly.
You know, we
like my daughter were one of them.
Yeah, definitely. You know, it was an adjustment for sure.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. What did they say? They're out of stock. Just check. They're out of Susan's.
Oh no! We'll have to get that reordered.
Yep. Susan's are on back order. Okay, Julia says yes. I'll make my bed.
I feel like a Janet.
Here you go. Yes, I'll make my bed and get in Discord. We need to run Malagos a bunch of times so we can try to get each other the opposite mounts. Okay, that's fun because you have the Azure and I have the blue, so it's perfect. If I get the blue again, we can swap. That's true.
I would like to do some mount farming tonight with you.
Yeah, let's do that.
But
after the programming stream.
Well, yeah. Which could go on for a while. We need to make sure to do dinner early tonight.
Yeah, definitely. Julie says, yes, Zach is finally with someone who appreciates him. Oh, that's true. That's true.
I do. So
and
very
Pina
much.
Colada says, God works in mysterious ways. Wish you both blessed and fulfilling lives.
Oh,
thank you very much. It was a long road to get there, let me tell you. But, you know, good payoff in the end here. So hopefully we got decades left to go, right? You never know. Life's not guaranteed, but hopefully we'll get decades together from here. If we were 6, you would be coming over to play Legos for your birthday. Fast forward to now, it's wow. That's true. Julia and I, my best friend, she and I have known each other since we were 5 years old. And we used to play Legos together on the kitchen floor. And we're now about to play World of Warcraft circa 2025. A mere 42 years later. So you can see I hold on to the good people, you know. Don't throw the good people away. There are some people that are worth throwing away in this world, but few and far between. Every day you wake up is a great day, taking it one day at a time, focusing on the present because it's a gift. Yeah, I said this earlier, there are lots of people I've known in life that are no longer around, some of which didn't make it to our age, and we're still here. And, you know, may not be in a year or 10 years or 50 years, but you just don't know, right? So make the most of it. You know, and there's different senses of making the most of it. One is just to have a good time. You want to make sure you're having a good time in life, but also reaching your full potential, accomplishing the things you want to accomplish, and, you know, fulfilling a role that you're suited for in this world. So, a couple senses of making the most of it, I think, both of which are important.
I was just thinking we should make some of those chicken sausages that we have. The mango jalapeno
Oh, yeah.
chicken
Like for
sausage.
lunch or something. Or for dinner. It would be quick and easy for dinner if we want to do that for dinner.
Oh, I was just thinking we could do leftover meatballs again.
Oh, yeah, either one. They're both quick, so yeah. But the sausages for lunch sound pretty good.
I was thinking right now.
Oh, right now.
I haven't had breakfast yet.
We could do that. Should I end the stream or and?
No, I think I could probably do it.
Oh, I mean, there's not much to them, so
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, back after an ad. Yeah, there's an ad running probably. Remember to subscribe. Recently became affiliated. Shameless plug. Okay, Julia says, okay, bed is made. Just need to put some clothes on and make tea or coffee. Coffee.
Speaking of making the bed, I'm gonna go get.
Make your bed and then lie in it. Go straight to toffee. That's funny. Toffee is a illusion of tea and coffee. That's funny.
I like toffee.
I like almond roca. That kind of That's like.
I like cashew roca better.
Oh, I'm a purist. I like the original. Guilty pleasure. I like
the original more so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All this newfangled new stuff.
Tea time. I started drinking coffee actually when I was about 10 years old. I had a babysitter, not one babysitter, but like a family that would babysit my sister and me like before school because my mom had to work early, and the dad in that family started, the girls would all be getting ready for school, and the dad and I would sit and have coffee at the kitchen table. And so I started drinking coffee when I was like 10 years old, and I never really stopped. And to this day, I am team coffee. We're also on this push to get Julia to being affiliated, so do follow her as well. She's close. She just needs a few more average streamers. Average number of streamers, not average viewers. Average number of viewers, not average viewers. Exceptional viewers and an average number of them. That's nice to finally be affiliated, though, and make a little bit of money while playing WoW. And every little bit helps right now while I'm between full-time jobs, so it helps. It's not like this is the most efficient way of making money. I've got a little side business making and selling digital cross-stitch patterns on Etsy, and that's generating some money. And Uber driving is generating some money. So I'm eking out a living right now. It's a rough job market. Excellent. Yes, Julia's awesome. Like I say, I tend to keep the good ones around. Some years ago, I was meeting up with a coworker of mine, and I was telling my cousin that I was going to hang out with a coworker, and he told me, he made a very astute observation. He said, "You kind of pick up stragglers wherever you go, don't you?" And you find a handful of good people wherever I'm at, wherever I'm working, whatever environment I'm in, and carry them forward in life. That's what I do. I appreciate everyone tuning in on my birthday too. You know, it's you know, as you get a little older, you know, you don't have birthday parties as much, and you know, people are busy, so they don't show up as much, and that's okay. But the people that do show up are more meaningful. So I appreciate everyone taking the time to tune in on my birthday. It's very cool. Not doing much for my birthday today. We're just doing mellow stuff, but the weekend after this one coming up, we're going to a tea house, kind of a late birthday celebration in my hometown. And that same weekend, we're going to the Vintage Computer Festival, VCF West, in Mountain View at the Computer History Museum, which I'm really looking forward to. I've always wanted to go to that for several years now. So cool things are coming, but today is just low-key. Low and slow. Yeah, ex-wife and I were partnered on Twitch. It was certainly a fun journey and learned a lot. Met lots of great peeps within the community. Yeah, it's cool how, you know, every streamer kind of has their own community. You know, you gravitate towards the people you like to watch or listen to, or games you like to watch them play. And little by little, we're building a group of regular viewers, listeners. Same people keep tuning in, which is awesome. You know, it's all very postmodern. It's not like we're meeting up for coffee in real life, but, you know, it's like digital coffee. It's great. Very 21st century. Used to get totally smashed on my birthdays. This year I worked. You know, I was never one to really get totally smashed. I mean, those days are... that ship has long sailed. And I was never really much of an alcohol person. I was always happier on coffee. I guess I like stimulants better than depressants, but, you know, of course, you know, when you're younger, of course you go out drinking and whatnot, and I still like going to bars, you know, I like going to see live music at bars, but I don't tend to hang out in them, and I don't drink anywhere near as much as I used to, even when I do go out. I never drank a lot, but, you know, I'm more of a 1 or 2 drink kind of guy, and then I just don't like the way it makes my body feel, so... Part of the problem is I get sick. Like, you know, by the time I'm actually feeling the buzz, I'm already to the point where it's like I might go throw up. So, yeah, I learned moderation in alcohol early, and thankfully, you know, it probably is a good thing that I discovered coffee at such a young age. Probably kept me off drugs and alcohol as a teenager. Beer makes you pee. Coffee makes me pee. So. It's one of the pain points about Uber driving. It's like I have my 3rd cup of coffee. It's like, oh man, I gotta find a bathroom again. Find a McDonald's.
Would you like more coffee, Mama?
I would love some more coffee. If you don't mind. You don't have to wait on me hand and foot day, by the way. Okay, welcome to the Discord, Diabro. I just saw you join the Discord server. Little by little, we're getting a bunch of people in Discord too. It's cool. You know, one of the things I struggle with as a streamer is I like to do lots of different things. I do some retro gaming. I guess they call it variety streaming, but I do retro gaming and programming and some co-working stuff and a lot more World of Warcraft than any of those things. But I worry I'm going to alienate audiences if I do some wackadoodle, you know, retro game or something when people are used to watching me play World of Warcraft. So variety streaming can be rough when trying to build a consistent community. Yeah, exactly. But I don't have the bandwidth to maintain multiple channels. So it just is what it is, right? I played mostly World of Warcraft and a bunch of random things that people may or may not be interested in. I hope that they don't turn people off, and that when people see me doing something they're not interested in, they just go either tune in out of curiosity or ignore it until I am doing something they're interested in. But it's an interesting world, gaming and otherwise, so I want to do all the things. Right? And more I'm getting into retro computing. Like Julie and I have talked about building and selling vintage gaming computers, like building old computers from scratch and selling them as gaming machines. It's a cool idea. just an idea at this point. But yeah, more and more I'm finding that I want to dive back into some of the things I used to love when I was younger about computers. Not to beat a dead horse, but the moment the streamer doesn't worry about the numbers, but instead just have fun with what they're doing, is a moment you will prosper in ways you will not realize. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't really need this. I'm doing it totally for fun, you know. But for years, frankly, for years, I didn't understand Twitch. Like, I didn't understand the point. I didn't understand what the appeal was. Watching other people play video games was not as fun as playing the games myself. And then at some point, it clicked. Like, I was watching Twitch for the drops in World of Warcraft, and I was like, oh, it's like community. I get it. Like, people are like chit-chatting, and they're living life together and sharing their stories, and it's a lot more impromptu than what I was used to with podcasting. 'Cause I did podcasting for quite a long time, which was more, not scripted, but at least more polished. And this is raw and unpolished and messy hair and things like that. And it just clicked, and I was like, I want to do that. So I finally created the channel and gave it a try, worked out some of the kinks in getting the stream working like I wanted to. I'm still not streaming at the quality I would like to. I don't have the internet bandwidth to do it. You know, when more money is flowing in, we'll up the bandwidth and, you know, increase the quality of the stream. But mainly this was a chance for me to, you know, just make a little money doing what I like, build a little community doing what I like, and something different than podcasting. I was really burned out on podcasting, and I wanted something I didn't have to prepare for as much or to put as much production time into, but still content development like. Variety is the spice of life. It can help if certain days have a theme. I used to do retro Fridays, Wednesday, anime games, etc. I think that's hard right now because, you know, I'm not in much of a routine myself. I'm doing the Uber driving for money, and my energy level is kind of waxing and waning. So I'm not optimistic at all about maybe setting a schedule for myself would help. But we're being, insofar as I play WoW with people. I play with Susan, I play with Julia, I play with my old friend Joe, my old boss from Radio Shack. Our friend Morena, who you should follow as well. I'm going to put her name in the stream. You should follow this person as well. Ava Games TV. She's awesome as well. Follow her. And so we're all playing WoW together off and on, and it's a little Wild West because people's schedules are busy. You know, people have kids, people have careers, they've got lives, they've got other projects. So it's not as regimented as it probably should be. And that's just life, right? So we're just rolling with the punches right now. Alright, where's some more coyotes here? I want to at least get this character up to level 15, if I can, today, before we switch to modern WoW. There's a Gore-Tusk over here. You know, what's fun, too, is just the impromptu conversations that come up. You know, I'm not doing it at the moment, but I teach philosophy off and on at the community college level. And, oh, thank you, my love. You're wonderful. I love you. Oh, and that's for my coffee. I love you. And so, you know, I get to have plenty of... who has a cute cat? Ava. Her name's Morena, but Ava Games TV. She has a cute cat. Oh, I was just saying some of the conversations that come up. You know, like the other night we were talking about Susan had not seen 2001: A Space Odyssey. Or its sequel, and we've now watched both, but we were talking about 2001: A Space Odyssey as it relates to Nietzsche, since it's a very Nietzschean movie. We had this great conversation about 2001 and Nietzsche. Great. So, you know, fun conversations that are podcast-like. and the stakes are low, great, which is great compared to podcasting. So we can just chit chat a little bit and then change topics when we want, and it's all good. I've got a cute cat too. Where is Dinah? Dinah's somewhere else right now. The happy birthday messages are flowing in, which is awesome. It's a blessing. I've got 2 good friends with whom I share a birthday, so we're birthday buddies. Messages are floating around. Love philosophy. Books on my list are the Book of 5 Rings by Musashi and the Shams al-Marif by, I forget. I've never read either of those, actually. You know, the teaching at the community college level, they teach a lot of introduction to philosophy courses, things like introduction to ethics, introduction to the history of philosophy, critical thinking. I also love teaching logic. A lot of philosophy teachers don't like teaching logic, but I love teaching logic. In fact, I worked for an education publishing company writing and programming online learning materials for logic courses. Did that for a few years, which is cool. My own interests, though, are quite broad. I like the history of philosophy. I like Nietzsche in particular, but I also have interests in some analytic philosophy, like philosophy of mind, the nature of consciousness, and that's what my failed dissertation was on. I gave up on my dissertation to work for that publishing company. It paid a lot better, but I have a master's degree, and I did my master's thesis on Nietzsche. So, in fact, I'll even put another shameless plug in the. Give me 1 second here. If you're curious about my thoughts on Nietzsche, here's some of my older thoughts on Nietzsche. In a moment, just need to get there. Let's see here. Just gotta find what I'm looking for. There it is. So more shameless self-plugging here because I'm not above shameless self-plugging, but that is my master's thesis, and you are welcome to read it if you desire. Yeah, I've always had 1 foot in philosophy, 1 foot outside of philosophy. I taught for a while, then I didn't teach for a while, and then I got a job working for a publishing company writing philosophy materials. I did that for a while, but I've also worked as an instructional designer, writing and programming online materials in general, not just for philosophy, and that pays a lot better. So I definitely have a love-hate relationship with philosophy. I don't like how little it pays, but it's better to do things because you love them anyway. Who cares about the money? You can always make a buck, right? From World of Warcraft or otherwise. Learned that from my mom. You can always make more money. She had to be scrappy when we were growing up. She was a single waitress and had her own housekeeping business and things like that. So learn. You can always make money. Can't always do the things you love, so. More often than not, I've been fortunate to choose the path of authenticity. Facts. I'm a pro stoner. I work in weed industry. The pay is crap, but it's nice most days. Yeah, it's not really my scene, but I know people that work in that industry, and they love it, so. Life is short. You got to do what you love, you know. But again, I think, there's two senses of having a valuable life and making the most of your time. There's doing something that makes you happy, but being happy in the emotional sense doesn't always mean productive and valuable. So you got to make sure you're doing something worthwhile as well. So in the perfect world, you'd be doing both at the same time, right? Something that makes you happy and something that has inherent worth to it, not just merely paying the bills, right? So, if both of those things are true for you, whatever that means for you, then life is good from a employment/productivity standpoint. And I think I've learned too that I don't have to be productive all the time. I tend to veer towards productivity. I have a long backlist of projects, and because of that, I have a hard time just chilling and relaxing and not doing something productive. Even when I'm relaxing, I'm doing something productive. Here I am turning World of Warcraft into a streaming exercise, right?
Okay, my love, the sausages are ready.
Oh, thank you, my love.
I don't know if you want me to bring them.
Oh, I can come out and get it real quick.
Oh, I can bring it.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Thanks, my love. Hope no one minds while I munch on some sausage while I stream here. If chewing noises bother you, feel free to tune out. I think, the older I get, I realize there's just only a finite amount of time.
Here you go, my love.
Thank you very much, my love. That looks delicious. Thanks, my love.
They're a little toasty on the bottom, but
that's okay. They're delicious. I'm gonna sit here and munch on we have this spicy mango sausage that we got. So, mango sausage for breakfast. Yeah, pretty good. Loading it up today. It's not sexy to watch people eat. But that's okay. No, I don't want to. I was going to go further ahead. I don't want to do that yet. Towards Sentinel Hill. Started meandering that way. I realized I don't want to do that yet. So, Diablo, do you play Warcraft as well? Some people like watching people play football on a screen. Others like watching them play other games on a screen.
This is my sport.
Warcraft is my sport. I mean, there are definitely like esports, and Warcraft has its own esports stuff. PvP content and things, but. Hardcore all the way, bro. Most of my gameplay is actually in Modern WoW. Because I'm a collector and I've been collecting things all these years and I can't give up on collecting all the new things. Here's the cute cat. Come on, Dinah.
Smell the sausage.
Oh yeah, come here, Dinah. Come be a Twitch cat. Come on. She's torn between looking at your sausage and wanting to jump up here and cuddle. Come on. I'd like to think you're torn between my sausage and cuddling too.
My left. Getting a little spicy up in here.
Spicy sausage, yes. There's a euphemism in there somewhere. Come here, Dinah. Don't show everyone how cute you are. This is a cute cat as well. This is Dinah.
I don't think it's quite a euphemism. It's like blatant. Oh crap! I meant to take my insulin.
Oh, do you need me to get something for you?
No, I've been getting up and up, and I meant to go out there to take my insulin, but I'll do it in a minute, or when I take.
This is the world's cuddliest cat. She just wants pets all day and a little bit of wet food. That's all she wants. All day. She could sit here and pet her like this all day. She'd be fine. These really are delicious sausages.
Mm-hmm. I think this one is my It's my favorite. I like it even better than the chicken apple.
Oh yeah, definitely. In terms of like pre-packaged, pre-cooked sausage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We've got a fridge full of leftover Mediterranean meatballs, which we've been making every week, so we have some protein on hand. Last time I went to the doctor, I was politely told I needed to eat more Mediterranean style to get my blood pressure and blood sugar down a little bit. So we've been making a concerted effort to eat Mediterranean style more often than not.
Mm-hmm. You do really good.
And I'm feeling a big difference. I'm losing a little bit of weight and feeling healthier generally. Although, like I say, I kind of look like death warmed over when I wake up. But on the whole, I'm looking and feeling better, I think.
Well, you always look good to me, my love.
Thanks, my love. Likewise.
I love you.
I love you too. We've always loved each other.
Always, my love.
From 1986 onward, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Any casual observer would note.
Mm-hmm.
I want to start doing more daytime streams when I can. Sometimes I'm not a morning person, so I don't tend to jump on World of Warcraft. Even if I have time, I tend to be like, oh, look at crap. I'm not going to stream when I look at crap. But maybe I just need to bite the bullet and go, okay, it's messy hair, don't care mornings, and do a little Warcraft in the mornings. It's a different crowd on Twitch in the morning. Good to hear, my friend. All about the longevity of life, knowing what to put in our bodies, knowing how our bodies react. Been able to help my father while not having to take over half his meds now, so you're not in the single digits. Oh, we are now in the single digits. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, the phenomenology of getting older is interesting. Even if it's not, aging in the sense of getting old. I don't feel like I'm 20 anymore. But I don't feel old either. I think what's interesting is the way it kind of waxes and wanes a little bit. Like, there are some days where it's like, oh, man, I just don't have the energy I used to have. And there are other days where it's like, yeah, I'm rocking and rolling, ready to go. Feel fine. So just a little bit of inconsistency in that from day to day to day to day is what I notice the most. There are times I'm genuinely just tired. But it doesn't last very long. Rest a little bit and I'm fine. He had 22 meds he was taking. Oh my gosh. It's like in The Good Place. Pillboy.
Yes. Pillboy.
Pillboy. Human body is quite amazing. Most of the time can heal itself. Yeah, as I started eating better, I feel better for sure. Food makes a big difference. We live in a time period where we're all simply mineral deficient. At very least, people should be taking a vitamin every day. You just can't count on all that goodness being in your food unless you really, really make an effort at it. Yes, don't want to be pillboy. I only take a couple of meds, but they're pretty low-key meds, so. Try to remember to take vitamins every day.
Which reminds me, I forgot to take mine last night.
Magnesium, vitamin D, iron, zinc, Can all be absorbed through simple mineral salt.
Isn't that the salt your sister has?
I think so.
I think it was mineral salt.
Yeah, my sister gave me some mineral salt to try, I believe. Not old, but hit the age where I can't live off only pizza anymore. Oh yeah, that ship sailed a long time ago. Man, don't get me started on pizza. It's a slippery slope. I'll polish out the whole pizza without any trouble at all. Okay, if you guys will excuse me just a minute, I'm going to go take this plate back to the kitchen, and I'm going to go blow my nose because my nose is a little stuffy, and I'll be right back. Have a sec. Don't go anywhere. 60 seconds.
What is it that Chuck Woolery used to say? Be back.
Two and two.
Wait, was it 2 and 2?
Yeah.
2 and 2.
I don't remember exactly which way I did it, but 2 and 2. Showing our age if we're mentioning Chuck Woolery.
Well, he was old when we were little.
Oh yeah, he was from the 70s. Hey, wasn't he the first person to host Wheel of Fortune?
Was he? I have no idea.
Before Pat said that.
I don't know. Was it?
I think so. I think he was the host for the premiere of it. I think so. Or the pilot of it, I think. There we go. 2 and 2, as Chuck Woolery said. For those old enough to know who Chuck Woolery is. It used to be like that too. Diagnosed with Crohn's disease 4 years back. Was also lactose intolerant. Fixed my gut health and now able to eat like a teenager again. Exactly. It's amazing how much of a difference that kind of thing makes.
Yeah, you're right.
I thought I remembered reading that.
Yeah, from 1975 to 1981.
Yeah, it's so interesting that people don't associate him with Wheel of Fortune because, you know, Pat Sajak had such a successful run on there.
Well, he still is, right?
Yeah, no, he's retired. It's done. I think
they ended the
No,
show?
Wheel of Fortune is still going with the new host, but it's not
Oh.
Pat Sajak anymore. He retired recently, I think. I want to say Ryan Seacrest.
Oh, I
Is that
think
right?
that's who I was
This
hearing.
Does anyone watch Wheel of Fortune anymore?
I used to watch it. It was fun.
Yeah, everyone did. And Jeopardy, back to back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Vanna White was sticking it out for a while. A year or two. I don't know if she's still doing it or
But
not.
they did. I know for a while though they did have a new person.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me if she intended to stick it out for a while and then realized it just wasn't as fun as without her person she's been doing it with for a long time, you know? That strikes me as one of those things that sound like a good idea until you do it and you go, screw it. Done it long enough.
Yeah, again, you're right.
How do I know these things? See, I keep up on some pop culture things.
But then I ask you about Willem Dafoe, and you're like, I don't know who that is.
Not off the top of my
Yes,
head.
you do.
I'm terrible with names. Yeah, apologies in advance to everyone. So, one thing about streaming and seeing people's screen names or usernames is there's very little to kind of mentally latch onto from a memory standpoint. So all the usernames kind of blur together. So unless I get some more details or see a picture or watch you stream or something, it's hard to remember who is who. So apologies in advance if I have a hard time remembering who is who. Everyone thinks they're not lactose intolerant until it's time to tolerate some lactose.
That's very wise.
I remember my grandmother used to have the now they sell the lactate milk, but they didn't back in the day. They used to sell the drops, so you'd put in the milk, the lactase drops. Lactase, the enzyme that you put in the milk to get rid of the lactose.
They have the pills now.
I do notice when I like chow down on the cereal, I definitely get some indigestion from chowing down on cereal. So maybe it is lactose
It has
intolerance.
to be. But you don't get that way when we very now rarely have ice cream.
No, that's true. Ice cream doesn't bother me. Cheese doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Could be the artificial sugars from the cereal, not necessarily the milk, and maybe just the high fiber in the cereal too. It could just be like my body's like fiber runs through you, you know. But we're eating so many veggies now. We're eating a lot of veggies every day. We're having a veggie plate with every meal, and my digestive system is loving that.
Yeah, I think I dare say we're probably getting our daily recommended amount of veggies.
Yeah, I would say the only room for improvement is probably the diversity of vegetables. We're tending to veer towards the same vegetables every day, which is fine. There's probably nothing wrong with it, but what's that?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I am too. I wouldn't mind mixing it up a little more. I know I want to do more research on authentic Mediterranean vegetable side dishes as well. To experiment. Might have some ice cream now. That's a good idea. I might have ice cream later. I might have some cake and ice cream later on my birthday. We'll see. To be determined. Can't eat ice cream on your birthday. When can you eat ice cream?
You need to eat ice cream on your birthday.
But I definitely feel better eating Mediterranean. Even a day or two of going back, veering back towards not eating Mediterranean style, my body's like, you know, gotta keep it up. Like we kind of fell off the bandwagon for a couple of days intentionally because we had other, you know, Amanda wanted different stuff for dinner, and you know, ate a little ice cream, and you know, at the end of a couple of days, I was like, okay, I got to get back to eating my Mediterranean food.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have a picky-ish 17-year-old in the house.
Mm-hmm. That's okay though. Ice cream for breakfast. It's that old kids book from, I think it's from the 50s. Most people probably haven't heard of it, but Jelly Beans for Breakfast. I don't know that book. Human body is incapable to break down artificial sugars. Anything man-made is not good for us. Same with man-made table salt, sodium chloride. So making a simple switch to honey, which easily breaks down and doesn't expire, as well as mineral salt, does wonders for our bodies. Yeah, I haven't been having much sugar in general, either regular sugar or honey. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, although, you know, when I chat out on ice cream, you might think otherwise. But I do like salty food. So, and I think we've been pretty good about avoiding table salt per se. We've been using the Himalayan salt mainly. But my sister gave me some mineral salt as well. But the Himalayan salt agrees with me, I think. But we have a thing of table salt. I just don't remember the last time I used it for anything. I like to sneak those sugars in the foods that we buy. Oh yeah. We've been pretty good though. We haven't been buying packaged food, eating much packaged food at all.
No, we've
been eating almost entirely whole foods.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Except, I mean, these sausages aside, but you know, that's the first packaged thing we've eaten in days, probably.
Mm-hmm.
3,000-year-old jar of honey was found in Egypt, still edible. I saw that. That's interesting. I mean, it's antibacterial naturally. So it doesn't really go bad. Honey and real maple syrup is amazing. Yeah, real maple syrup. But again, I don't have much of a sweet tooth, so I mean, my one guilty pleasure is like Swedish pancakes, because on one side of my family it's Swedish background, and I have my great-great-grandmother's Swedish pancake recipe, which I still make periodically. So, but I find real maple syrup a little too sweet for Swedish pancakes. It's the wrong flavor combo, so I don't even tend to use that. Removing seed oils from our diets. Yeah, seed oils are bad for you. We're using a ton of olive oil though, or like, you know, vats at a time. Avocado, I like avocado oil as well. Yep. Once in a while, I sneak some avocado oil in there. Not sneak, it's perfectly fine for you. It's good for you. But rotate it in once in a while. But we use olive oil on everything. That's a... Oop, I got it. Gotta go. Getting attacked by 2 enemies here. Gotta go, gotta go. I don't even bother. Just run away. Not gonna try and fight two mobs in classic hardcore. We're using a lot of olive oil, though.
Yeah.
But I was going to say the Mediterranean diet is more like, I mean, you know, in the Mediterranean world, they eat like 40% of their calories come from olive oil. Real butter and eggs. Yep, which was once told to us to be bad for us. Now studies and experiments show that it was complete fallacy. Yeah, it's sugar that's all the problem, really. You know, and unfortunately, the low-fat craze of the late 20th century was terrible for people's health. I mean, it's almost criminally bad for people's health because out went the fat and in went the sugar. You got to replace the fat with something, and yeah, real bad, real bad.
Well, didn't they do they did a Seinfeld episode about that where they
No,
found
did they?
that, huh?
Did they? I don't know.
Yeah, it was like they found this yogurt, frozen yogurt place, and they're like, oh, but it's fat free or whatever, and they got addicted to it, but they were like gaining weight
Because of the
it's
sugar.
healthy for you. Why are we?
I don't think I remember that episode.
And then even you know, on Good Place, take something wonderful, you know,
Right.
change it a little, make it a little terrible.
Make it a little worse for everyone. Yeah. My bag is full again. Brain needs fat. It does. I remember my grandpa calling fish, like salmon in particular, but fish in general, brain food. Difference between saturated versus unsaturated fats. I remember, what was that show, Good Eats, that Alton Brown did? I love that show. Do you ever watch that show?
I never watched it, but I do like Alton Brown.
Oh, it's great. It's much more... He's less snarky than
I enjoy his snarkiness.
Yeah, but he's really educational. He did a great educational show on food for years and
You
years
can
and
tell
years.
he's a smart guy.
Yeah, definitely.
He knows a lot
But
about
one of the episodes was on the difference between saturated versus unsaturated fats, and he has these great little models showing how the molecules work. It's great, yeah. Very educational. I remember Alton Brown talking about saturated versus unsaturated fats. The Pina Colada says, yes, I remember that Seinfeld episode as well as The Good Place. We're rewatching The Good Place right now at night. And you'd think I would be all over it since I teach philosophy, but I really resist. I don't get into new TV shows. Every time someone says you got to watch a TV show, my innate skepticism comes out. Like, no, I don't. I don't have time for that crap. So it did take me a while to. I got to go empty my bag. It took me a while to finally dive into The Good Place. In fact, it took Amber sitting me down at Mom's place, and we're watching it, putting it on. So, okay. And then I was like, okay, I'm in. Then I binged the rest of it in a very small amount of time thereafter. So
Yeah.
But we're rewatching it right now. Great series. You know, and it's pretty, like 80% of the philosophy references are pretty good. Once in a while they mischaracterize something or oversimplify something. It's a TV show, right? But so I'm not like Chidi as a person, even though I'm a philosophy
You
teacher.
have aspects of
The excitement about philosophy, sure, but not his
reading and homework
lack
and
of
tests and so much fun.
not his lack of existential intestinal fortitude. Yeah,
Yeah, that you don't.
I have much more intestinal fortitude than literally and metaphorically than Chidi. Diabro says, I bought salmon I'm going to cook later. That sounds delicious.
That
Make a
does
sauce.
sound
It's my own
yummy.
recipe. Pesto, sun-dried tomatoes, butter, and chipotle aioli. That sounds so good.
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Hey, Julia. Julia Deer is on. Remember to follow Julia Deer.
Happy birthday to you.
Aw.
Happy birthday.
You know they're gonna flag my whole stream now because that's actually a copyrighted song.
What is?
Happy birthday.
Oh, well, I didn't finish it.
Well,
and
no, I
sang
think
it badly
you
because I
can.
haven't had
They
chocolate.
can sing it on TV shows now, so I think it's fine.
Could be. I think technically it's copyrighted, but it doesn't matter.
Well, because remember before it was like always you couldn't sing it, but then it became like
Oh, into the public domain at a certain point? Is it that
so
old
I think
already?
the Happy Birthday song you can
Really
now.
should be public domain.
They can now
Don't
sing
get
it.
that
Yeah, so you make the horror version of Happy Birthday now. You know, just like the horror Winnie the Pooh they made a year or two ago.
God.
Well, I
See
still
now,
have the
Amanda and
Scotch,
I
but it
like
doesn't really
horror
sound good
movies,
anyway.
but that one, no.
Any desire to see a horror Winnie the Pooh?
No.
So, Zach.
Anna Green
good news
Gables
and
and
bad
zombies.
news.
What?
Good news and bad news. The good news is
Well, they had
I'm
Pride
a
and
affiliate.
Prejudice and zombies.
Oh, hold on.
They had Pride and Prejudice and zombies or something.
Yeah, that's
Stupid.
right. Public domain stuff.
That would be terrible.
Okay, what were you saying, Julie?
Oh, I made affiliate. That's the good news.
Oh, good. Congratulations. What's the bad news? Did you cut out on purpose? I don't hear you anymore. Maybe that's the bad news.
Oh,
What you said?
no. You don't hear me?
Now I do. I didn't for a second. You cut out.
Weird. Okay. The good news is that I made affiliate,
Yes, I heard that part. I didn't hear any bad news.
and the bad news is I can't add two-factor authentication because it's telling me, it looks like you're trying to log in from a different location. Add some security. We're going to send you a 6-digit code to your email, and I can't. I've told them to resend the code like a bunch of times, and it's just not sending me a code.
You sure you have the right email in there? At the risk of asking an obvious question. Yeah.
Yes, and I've checked the junk folder.
Well, give it a minute. Maybe it just takes a few minutes.
Well, I've already given it like 5 or 10, and then gone in and started it again, and told it again, and tried it. So it's like been a lot of times. I'm
Have
was tempted
faith.
to
Have
actually
faith.
change the email, but I wondered whether that was a bad idea to just change it.
That I don't know. Dabro says there might be an option to use your phone number for the two-factor.
Yeah, that's what it's. Well, that's what I want it to do, but it's like Twitch is thinking, hey, which is weird because I'm on my computer, which is the only place I stream from.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, we want to make sure you're logged in properly and you're you before we set up the two-factor with your phone.
Right,
That was
gotcha.
the thing. It was like, hey, you're an affiliate
Well,
now.
give it
so
a
you need to,
minute.
like, yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to fix this out with my coffee.
Well, sip your coffee and give it a minute. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm just meandering back
I
to
did
Owen Forrester.
I did use Ymail, which is like an antiquated email service. I probably should have used my Gmail, but I used Ymail for both
You having trouble
Streamlabs
with
and
the
Twitch.
Switch.
She's having trouble with the two-factor authentication. She's not getting her code that they're supposed to be emailing her.
Well, actually, I'm not even sure
I
I've
hate all
gotten as
that
far. I'm
two-factor
trying to set
authorization.
up.
I hate it.
What was
I'm
that, Julie?
actually
Saying?
trying to set up two-factor, but I don't think I've gotten to the two-factor yet.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Well, right.
The purpose of going into this is to turn that on, but I don't think I've gotten to the point where I don't think that the email code is not for two-factor. I think that's just to verify my account. Like, put in your name and password, and then I do, and it's like, hey, we're gonna send the 6-digit code to your email, and then once I'm like in, then I can turn on two-factor. Is what it is.
Right.
But I haven't got that far.
Right. But give it a minute. Or 2 or 5 or 10
Yeah.
or 20, you know.
Yeah,
Have faith,
exactly.
have faith.
Well, it's been about 10 so far. So.
Well, congratulations on being affiliate, though.
Oh, she is?
Yeah,
I
she
know,
made it.
right?
Oh, wow.
That's the good news. Yeah.
Yep, that's the good news. I know. I'm excited.
I know. Now we can make money playing WoW.
Right.
It feels like a
Even if it's just
coup.
a couple cents. Yeah, no, I know, but the
How
cool
fun
part
is it that
is
Marina
meeting
got
all the
it
nice
first?
people that like to game and like to hang out.
Two-factor is annoying for sure. If I know my password, let me in. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I know. Well, it's probably my own fault for using Ymail.
It's probably fine. I bet you it's just a delay.
Maybe. Pretty long delay.
Oh yeah, I gotta put these bags in.
Good morning, sweetheart. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
No.
Resend. Let's try it again.
So I'm hopefully going to be able to watch Summer Turn Pretty tonight.
Also, you just never know if they're just having a problem right now with their system. Don't panic. You know.
I'm excited.
No, I'm not.
Don't
not
go
ready.
crazy on
Love
me.
you.
I just want to play WoW.
Mm,
And
thank
apparently
you.
I can't utilize my affiliate account until I do that. Click this button. So it said,
It's probably something simple.
which is dumb that I have to tell it like to turn it on anyway. It's kind of like you were saying, like, hey, I know my password and log in and all that stuff. Just let me in. Well, this two-factor thing is like asking for my permission to send my phone a thing. But I'm like, but you already have my phone number. It's listed right there.
Pina Colada says you can also try clearing Twitch cache and data, showed to help peeps on Reddit when they had the same problem.
Mm.
How does
Could
one do
someone
that? Is it in your settings in Twitch or something?
I'm just appreciative that someone cared enough to look something up for me. Thank you. Hold on. Let me try to. So I would guess the cache, I guess just like delete the cache for like the whole browser, maybe?
Yeah, you mean browser cache, or do you mean is it a setting in Twitch? Like does it have its own cache in your settings?
Let's go to the browser cache and see if I can't figure out how to do that. I don't know if I've.
We're gonna jump in modern WoW, right, Julia? Though.
Yeah, just not yet. Take
Oh,
your
okay.
time.
Yeah.
I'm having coffee and dealing with this thing,
Okay.
and I'm trying to.
I'm gonna run to Stormwind and throw a couple things on the auction house real quick. Clear the browser cache. I do that every couple months, anyways. Pina Colada says.
How do you do that in Chrome? I don't know. I
It's
just
just in
switched
the
to Chrome.
settings.
Remember when?
Just go to the settings. You'll find it.
Okay, settings.
It is not, as they say, rocket science.
Okay.
I believe in your ability to figure out how to clear your cache.
Yes. Oh, here it is.
There you go. See?
Well, did browsing history, cookies, other site data, cache, images, and files. Just the cache?
Yeah, probably.
Just
Mm-hmm.
delete. Actually, I'm going to do that one more time because I had Twitch open when I did it like a dummy. Okay, there we go.
She got it.
I got it. Okay. Let's go back to Twitch now.
I love the. It's raining right now in Elwyn Forest. It's so pretty. I love the rain effects in classic WoW. It's more. They're more intense than the rain in modern WoW.
I love rain in general. Like
I'm a pluviophile.
even
Yes.
in real life. Okay. Some people don't like
I
to
wonder what it looks like
be
when
out in
it's
the rain.
snowing.
It doesn't snow here in Elwyn Forest, but
Because in the other place where you have to get that pet when it's snowing, where it says, well, you can't even tell sometimes when it's
that
snowing.
part of the world does not exist in classic WoW.
Oh, too bad.
I mean, it might. I could go to if I could go to Cataclysm Classic, I could go over to Northrend. But it might also snow sometimes in near Ironforge and Dunmer with the dwarf area. And I don't remember if it snows there or not.
My love, you need to check that one pet.
I do. It's holding up the show on the achievements. Yes.
What pet is that?
The Arctic Fox Kit, I believe.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Only shows up when it's snowing. Yep.
Park
And
a
it was
tune or
weird
two over there.
I logged in one time. It was snowing, but it was not snowing for you.
I have one parked over there. Yeah, we logged in one time. Susan, it was snowing for Susan, but not for me, even though we were in a group together. It was so weird. Must have to do with the sharding or phasing in this because of the storylines, maybe.
You know what you should do though is like just be diligent about logging in to the tune that's over there before you log into whatever tune you want to play.
Mine.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. What's that? No.
You know, it's kind of funny. I guess my technical main is not even my level 80.
Oh yeah, well, that's okay. I don't play my main as much as I used to because I'm spending so much time playing alts with characters I've created for to play with other people, you and other people. But and partly just because my bag is full, I got to go through and clean out my bags and clean out my quest log so I can actually do something with my main character.
I've been saying that for weeks.
I'm dreading it. It's gonna take a day or two to clean out my quest log and make some tough choices about what I want to keep in my bag. Although now they're revamping the bank, maybe it's a good time to think about it. Someone's guild name here is Good Vibes Fresh Coffee. I love it.
Oh.
Let me get a Get a screenshot. They don't know they're going in a screenshot, but
I did decide to.
No pictures, please.
yeah, no pictures, please. What did you say, Julia? Sorry.
Oh, I did decide on coffee, by the way. So
I've noticed, by the way, when you're streaming, your audio seems a little low when you're streaming, Julia. I thought it was low last night. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me move my mic a little bit. How's that?
I think it's fine. It's fine right now. I just noticed that in the stream I was watching last night, relatively speaking, your volume seemed low to me. It sounds fine to me right now, I think.
Okay.
Pina Colada says you can also try sending the two-factor from a different browser as well.
Oh, yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. All these good ideas. Okay. It also says on Twitch here to add no reply at Twitch TV and account at Twitch TV to your allow/safe senders list, which I don't know how to do, but I'm going to put them in as a contact.
Sure, why not?
And
I don't think I did that, and I haven't had any trouble. So, but you know,
no.
but you're using it.
But
I'm
you're
using
not using-
Gmail, so
Yeah, and I probably should switch to Gmail. Apply at Twitch, because the clearing the cache didn't work, unfortunately. Okay, and add another email account. But I could try the other browser. That's a good idea. Twitch.tv.
again, the risk of pointing out obvious things. Can you refresh your email in your browser? Like, is it
Oh,
just...
yeah. Yeah, I've done that like 150 times.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yes.
Well met.
Okay.
All right. Some of these reagents.
So the
are
volume
going
does not seem low now.
Sounds fine to me.
correct?
I mean, other people can chime in if they disagree, but to me, you sound fine right now.
Alrighty.
I got ochre coming out my ears here from dinking around in Westfall.
Oh, I did end up turning the AC up.
That's fine.
I turned it up
Yeah.
to 73, but we
That's
can
fine.
turn it down later on if it gets too warm.
I'm perfect right now. It's all good. All good. Good in the hood. I don't
It's
need the,
good in streets of Rockland.
yeah,
Even our little down run areas of Rockland are not that bad.
no, it's such a little, I don't know. It's too white bread for my taste around here. It's just rich white people around here. It's annoying.
At least in Vacaville, there's areas for them. They're not just roaming the streets.
What, the rich white people?
You can't have rich white people roaming the streets.
Exactly.
Right?
Keep them off the street for everyone's safety. Yeah.
Oh no, call the cops. I see someone wearing Prada.
Call the cops at his wearing Prada.
I see some rich white people. Go get them!
Okay.
Now, don't get me wrong. I would love to be a rich white person, but
Well, we're working on it.
We're working
Get our
on it.
investments invested.
But you know what,
We may not
though?
be rich, but we might be better off than we are now in the long run.
yes. But you know what, though? The thing is, we will not be a rich white person asshole. An
That's true.
asshole. White.
Or clueless.
Or
It's not-
clueless.
There's a lot of clueless rich people out there as well. Yeah.
That is true.
I drive some of them around in my
Oh, yeah, that is
Uber
very
vehicle.
true. Like, well, you know what? Yeah. And that's the thing. Is like, okay, yeah, you may be rich, but you're a jerk.
Okay, let's see if there's anything I can buy on the auction house now that I'm level 15. What weapons am I using? I got a one-handed mace, an offhand item, and a wand. I like the wands. I'm using the wands more and more because they don't use up your mana. Wand. Usable.
Trying to find in Ymail where I could add those emails, but I don't see it in the settings.
I think I have the best wand I can get already.
Maybe I will just try the other browser idea. Seemed like a solid plan. Still not coming through. The last Twitch email I got was telling me I made affiliate. Okay, let's try. What do I have on here? Explorer, right? Oh no, Edge. All right.
Okay.
Okay, fine. So
Okay, I did find a better maze.
what?
How exciting! You're an affiliate now. So cool. You might be able to change your email address too.
I am not. This
If-
is not working. Now I can't even. I can't sign into my Ymail from my from Edge,
Why not?
which is weird because I don't know. It doesn't like. It's saying my because it wanted a two-factor, so I'm scanning the thing with my phone, and it's like, sorry, there's a problem. So my Ymail is a little antiquated. So, but I'm logging into it just from my phone and from Chrome. But that's okay. I don't really need to sign on. I don't think. From there, I just need to go to Twitch and try to send the thing from there. Okay, let's see. I know I should probably try to change my password, but I couldn't figure out how do you change it on Streamlabs. I looked on the settings. I didn't see a place to change it on Streamlabs because I wanted them to match.
I
That was
don't.
the reason.
I don't know. I mean, I would just
I
go to
was trying
Streamlabs
to-
and try to log in and go to your account settings, see if it's there.
Okay, I'm trying it from
Is it just me or
this other.
where are the offhand items in the old version of the auction house here? Am I just not seeing it? It's miscellaneous. Must be. Oh yeah, there was held in offhand. Okay.
The problem is I'm wearing a headset, so I have a mic and I'm drinking coffee, so I push the mic away because otherwise I keep rubbing the coffee mug on my microphone. So you guys are probably hearing this muffled coffee
No,
mug smudge.
it's fine.
Dang it. That's not working either. Yeah. Okay, that is just not working. So let me change. Let me see if I can change it. should I change it? Should I try to change it on Streamlabs or Twitch first?
Well, you seem to be
password.
having less trouble with Streamlabs, so I would start there. Well, hanging fruit.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Hulk Hogan died.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan died? Wow.
Wow.
He's kept himself in
Hulk
pretty
Hogan,
good shape
Hall of
over the
Fame
years.
wrestler and actor, dies at 71.
Ozzy Osbourne
Wow.
and then it's
Wow.
well, it didn't.
Died Thursday morning due to cardiac arrest.
My God. I mean, a lot of wrestlers died from cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
They destroyed their hearts with steroids, but wow.
Thursday morning, due to cardiac arrest, he was treated by rescue crew before being taken to the hospital where he was pronounced dead.
That's terrible.
Wow.
I mean, he's controversial in a great
Right.
many ways. He's ruined his own legacy in a lot of ways. But he's kept himself in pretty good shape compared to the rest of the old wrestlers. So, and wow, anyone from the 80s is like, oh my God, Hulk Hogan died?
Yeah,
He's one of those, quasi-immortal, larger-than-life figures,
Yes.
Wow. News du jour.
I mean, my mom said the other day when we were talking about Ozzy, and
Mm-hmm.
she's like, oh, well, I wonder who's next. They come in threes. And I'm like, oh no, you just signed someone's death warrant. She's like, no, it's true. It comes in threes. And then she just texted me, Hulk Hogan died. I told you.
Wow, I mean, it's not an overstatement to say that he literally built the wrestling industry in the 80s,
absolutely.
right? If it weren't for Hulk Hogan,
Well,
the WWF would not have been what it was,
I don't think he built, he prolonged it. He built it more.
Well, Vince McMahon built it, but it was Hulk Hogan who let it rise to the stratosphere,
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
Well, I mean, because I was telling you, the story of the Von Erichs,
Mhm.
they're the basis of what it became, and then I think, but you're right though, Hulk Hogan kind of took that and built it up even more.
Absolutely.
Wow. Theo Huxtable, Hulk Hogan, and
Ozzy
Osbourne all in. Yeah. Okay. So I appear to have changed it
That's
to
sad.
my Gmail.
I know. I
You
can't
know,
believe it.
I was one of the people that Hulk Hogan. He has his issues, but on the whole, I thought he was did a good job at keeping it positive, even when everyone was trying to make it negative around him. On the whole, he had his problems.
Well, yeah.
But I was still always a fan. So.
Oh yeah, it was my brother and I. It was our favorite.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he was not the best wrestler, and there were better people on the microphone. I mean, Hulk Hogan was great on the microphone, but Macho Man was better on the microphone.
He was, yeah.
Yeah, you never know what crazy shit was going to come out of his mouth, and it was
Yeah.
always clever and interesting, But Hulk
Macho
Hogan,
Man, Randy
Hulk
Savage.
Hogan was one note, but he knew how to hit that note every time.
Yeah.
That's, it's a phrase that gets tossed around easily. End of an era. That's definitely the end of an era.
Absolutely, it is.
Unequivocally.
Oops.
It is just wild because the whole thing of it happens in threes, but this time it really did because it was Malcolm Jamal Warner, Ozzy Osbourne, and now Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, I mean, it's only going to get worse. I mean, all the people from the late 20th century are going to start dropping like flies, and there's so many because pop culture was amazing for a period of decades.
Yeah.
And, it's just going to be the pop culture apocalypse in the coming years. So.
I mean, I get it for Ozzy and Hulk Hogan, but Malcolm Jamal Warner, he was only 54, and he died.
Well, yeah, I mean, he drowned, right? So, swimming. Mess with nature,
I just saw that there was another sports person. He died by drowning, but he was in a swimming pool and he died in a swimming pool.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't know this person either. I just saw that.
Boy, I'm just having no luck today. Forbidden action, huh?
Those are the best kinds of accidents.
Trying to make my... It wants me to remake a password for Streamlabs now that I changed it, and it's not allowing me to do that. Okay, let's try. Maybe it doesn't want me to use... Oh, criminals ruin the world. If we didn't have crooks and criminals running around trying to hack things, I wouldn't have to be dealing with all this drama. Oh, no.
You'll power through
It
it.
says it's forbidden.
What are you trying to do? Change what?
Now I'm trying to change the password on Streamlabs, and I did,
Mm-hmm.
except now I can't log into Streamlabs because it is telling me that it's... that they sent my Gmail a thing to reset up Streamlabs, which I did, and it's not working. So now, yeah.
So you're having such technical difficulties?
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. None of this stuff ever works right.
Yeah, you seem to have a lot of problems with that kind of thing. More than I do. I'm not sure why exactly, but...
I don't know why either. I just do not... It does not work well at all. Yeah, it's telling me it's forbidden. I don't
But
understand.
what exactly does it say? And what exactly are you trying to do?
Well, you told me to change the email in Streamlabs first. So I went in and I found out where to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I told it to change it to Gmail. And then it said, we are going to email your Gmail to make sure that this is you. So
Okay.
it did. And this email I got immediately. And it said, click here,
Mm-hmm.
support Streamlabs verification. I did. And it says, please make your new password. And I put in a password and it's telling me it's forbidden. So I can't
Is
do
it
that.
forbidden because it doesn't like the password you're trying? Is it what?
No. I got all green check marks on the type
Gotcha.
of password. It's fine. And then I thought, well, maybe it didn't want the same one as last time, even though it didn't say that. There was no
Possible,
check mark
yeah.
that said. But I tried a different one, and they're all forbidden. It doesn't matter.
Maybe you can only make so many changes at once. Maybe you have to, when you change your email, maybe there's a delay. You know.
Maybe I'm gonna have it.
Google
reset
it. Google it and see. Just type into Google exactly what's happening. See if other people have had the same issue and whether it's a known thing. Get some information.
Okay, let's try this now. Oh, forbidden again. Arg. Well, I was so close to affiliate, yet so far. Apparently,
You'll
I'm not
figure
going
it
to be
out.
able to do that.
Julia, you'll figure it out. Come on.
Yes, maybe. I just hope I figured out before I leave for Denmark. I only have a week.
You're not bringing your computer to Denmark?
No.
It would never occur to me to travel without a computer. But
still is not happy about this.
Apparently, he was in a movie. I don't know what.
Who was?
Santa
Hold on.
with muscles.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
I've never heard of it. Suburban Commando.
And No Holds Barred, of course.
Oh yeah. So I've never seen it.
Oh, it's terrible. No Holds Barred is terrible. It's so terrible that it's great. Yeah.
Is it? What is it? A wrestling movie? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's so terrible that it's great. Yeah. It's a terrible movie. But it's awesome.
I've heard of it.
It's incredibly 1980s.
Which that in and of itself makes it a terrible movie.
Exactly. I can't believe Hulk Hogan died. That's so weird.
I know. It's wild.
I mean, it was just a matter of time, of course, but it's one of those things like you can keep kicking the can down the road, like, oh, he'll die in 5 years or 10 years, or he'll die when he's 90 or something. But
How did I don't remember. How did Macho Man, Randy Savage? How did he?
He had a heart attack while driving and crashed his car, and either the heart attack and or the crash killed him. I don't know which. But
That is so crazy.
Mhm.
Because Hulk Hogan had a heart attack.
Mm-hmm. Well, they all do because they all took steroids. It ruined their hearts.
There was another couple years ago. Oh my God, what was his name? You probably won't know him. Oh crap. Leslie Jordan. He had a stroke while driving and crashed his car and died. It's just like, guys, but they're all like, oh, don't drive if you're
Don't drive if you're old.
if you're in bad health and old. That's why my ex-father-in-law, they've been saying that he's been on death's door for 5-6 years, but he still drives around Rockland stalking the houses he owns, and I'm like, if he's
Is there anything better to do?
No, he has nothing better to do. But I'm like, okay, if he is literally, as you guys say, like a foot and 3 toes in the grave, why are you letting him drive around Rockland, putting himself and others at risk?
Who knows? It's a mad world.
Santa with muscles. Oh yeah, this Christmas we have to watch that movie. We have to watch, what's it called? Red One?
Yeah, it sounds like we have to watch Santa with muscles.
Yes, we do. I'll make a list.
Check it twice.
With dumbbells on. Actually, what? Now they're kettlebells or kettlebells.
I wonder what the WWE is going to do now. I mean, in terms of like, they'll do something on one of their shows in memory of Hulk Hogan. At least a montage, but he deserves a little more than a quick montage.
He deserves a whole special.
On the other hand, he's had kind of a love-hate relationship with the WWE. They keep bringing him back, and then he keeps kind of ruining it, and then quickly back away from it when they try to bring him back. So.
Well, of course now they're gonna be all like, oh, they're gonna.
Oh yeah, now he's the greatest thing since sliced bread, right? Of course, but.
Exactly.
That was my first career goal. I wanted to be a professional wrestler when I was a kid.
How cute.
Yeah, there aren't too many people from that era left. I mean, they're the list of dead wrestlers from the 1980s is long. Yeah. So.
What do they say? Make a list of the live ones. There'll be a shorter list.
Yeah, definitely. But there are some. Like I met Jake the Snake Roberts at FanX in Salt Lake a few years ago. That was kind of cool. Got an autograph. That was cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah. know Hulk Hogan was in the hospital some time ago, but for an unrelated issue, I think. Let's see what the articles are saying here. It is crazy. Sorry, just skimming the article here. You can tell the quick and dirty version of the articles are out there right now.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it just happened.
Yeah, there's not a lot of facts.
And it
There's
happened
just,
in Florida, though, so they're 3 hours ahead. So
And
who knows?
And you can always tell when people are writing these articles, they don't really know, who they're writing about. Some young 20-year-old is writing an article about Hulk Hogan in the 80s and no context, right? So.
Wow, so that's crazy. Hulk Hogan died on your birthday, my love.
Well, what do you do? I doubt there's any cosmic significance to that. That's a bummer, though. I was always a wrestling fan. I used to watch wrestling over at Josie's house when I was really little. And then Dad and Lucretia would order all the pay-per-views in the 80s, but we'd go to my Grandma Velma's house and do it.
Oh, yeah.
And Grandma didn't really care for the wrestling so much. She just liked having everyone over. But yeah, I remember watching a great many of those pay-per-views live.
We never watched the pay-per-view. We just watched whatever was on TV.
When I was little, I was getting paid by a babysitter who had a crafts business. I was getting paid $2 an hour to make Christmas ornaments for a craft business. And I saved up enough to buy my TV that's still in storage, a little 13-inch CRT TV. And I'd stay up late at night and watch wrestling in my room on that little TV. And yeah, and I saw wrestling live once in the 80s. WWF had a house show at Arco Arena.
Oh.
And I don't remember who else was on the card. I could probably find out. It's probably written down somewhere. But I remember the main event of that night was Macho Man versus Bad News Brown, who you probably don't remember. But there was a street fight match where they had like a barrel and a ladder and a this and that.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it was fun. So, and we were sat pretty close. It was cool. And then the only other time I went to see wrestling, some years ago, they did a super show in San Jose where they did, they taped SmackDown, they taped their NXT or Next, kind of their, like, it's like a brand of like younger up and coming wrestlers. And then they did Raw, Monday Night Raw live.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, and so they did, and it was a long show. It was in the second row. It was so cool. And what was amazing is just like, wow! You see it on TV, and then you see it when it's like you're in the second row.
I can
imagine. These guys, and what was amazing is these guys are huge. And they're smaller than they used to be because they're not all juiced up like they used to be.
Yeah.
But it was like they're moving fast and flying and tumbling. It really is like it was really impressive in the second row. Yeah,
that'd be really fun.
I brought a sign.
As you should. Show your respect.
Yeah, it was fun. Good times. I always kind of secretly wanted professional wrestling lessons, although I think I'd probably hurt myself. So.
You're an indoor boy.
Why are you laughing? Is that funny?
I remember you saying that, and yes, you would hurt yourself.
I have to get in shape a little bit, yeah. But
we're getting there.
We're getting there.
Well, this has descended into worse territory here. Now I can't even
get the diet handled, and then
email from Streamlabs.
More
so there's
going.
that.
Yes. What?
Different kind of activity.
Yes, indeed. What's that, Julia? You having more trouble?
Yes, it's gotten worse because now Streamlabs isn't even sending me even though the 4 codes they sent me are not working. They all say sorry.
And they're not going in your spam filter or the trash or
no,
somewhere else?
But now I'm not even getting those emails. Like when I say resend it, it's not even resending.
They must have a limit or something.
Well, none of the first 4 worked, so I was trying.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you do it again and again. They flag you and go, "Wait a minute, what's this person doing?" You know.
Well.
Isn't there a way
Yeah,
to
it
like
wouldn't
chat
surprise
with
me.
like some kind of technical?
Yeah, can you
support or
chat with?
something?
Is there a like help me button on there? Like,
On Streamlabs, I don't see one. Let's see. Frequently asked questions and home issues. There's submit a ticket.
go for it. Submit a ticket. Use the tools. Use the tools.
It doesn't even seem like
They've
something
got-
they can
they've
help
gotta
with,
have
though.
a-
Like,
a-
I mean,
something that
yeah,
they
but
can do if someone's
no.
saying, "I'm
Someone
not
has their
being-"
finger on the unlock the thing button,
Exactly.
right? I mean, it's
I mean, because I know whenever we get people calling or emailing saying, "Hey, I'm not getting my email," there's, we just go in and do something manually and get them in.
right. Exactly. There's someone's able to fix the problem. Amber says, "Happy birthday. Hope you have an amazing day. Any plans today? I have a tiny gift for you. If you want me to swing by later, I can, or we can meet up for coffee at Pause, my treat, or we could go to the Hobbit Hole coffee shop in Roseville. Otherwise, I can give it to you Saturday." Okay, I'll call her back in a little bit.
Okay, I followed the prompts. It says, we are aware of an issue where users are not receiving the verification email. This
Okay,
is
there you go.
priority. Okay. Well, but I did receive it 4 times. It
Right.
just didn't work. And
Right.
now I'm not receiving it
But
at
it sounds
all.
like there's an
So
issue.
there's that. It sounds like there is an issue.
Right, so there you go.
But that is only Streamlabs. That
Right,
is not Twitch.
but that's half the battle.
Twitch is a whole other,
Well, do the same thing with Twitch. Submit a thing.
To try to change the email?
Yeah.
Right.
You use the tools. You can beat your head against the wall, or you can reach out to support.
So. Okay. Yeah, because I still am not getting the Twitch stuff, so. Okay. I'm gonna be locked out of Twitch and Streamlabs. I'm gonna be the affiliate with no access to any of her stuff. Okay, let's see. Streamlabs, go bye-bye for now. Okay.
I said something about, I'm like, "Oh my gosh," in our work group chat, Wolf Hogan died. Sylvia said, "Oh no, WrestleMania was real. I don't care what anyone says."
Truth. WrestleMania was real.
Yes.
I'm gonna give Twitch one more chance to email me at my email. But
I think they did a better job of selling wrestling as real back in the day. I think the wrestlers knew how to. The pace of the match was slower, and they did a better job of faking the pain.
Yeah, because now, well, I mean, with a tiny little bit of like camp, which was great.
Yeah.
But now it is just like blatantly.
Well, they recover too fast. It's just so fast paced. Like when people get hit, they don't really sell the being in pain. You know,
Right.
They need to slow down and like pause the match, but they want to get back to the action, right?
Yeah.
And so it's just not. It's even less believable than it used to be now for me. Even though it's become more acrobatic in a lot of ways because they're not all giant guys juiced up on steroids.
Yeah,
they're leaner and meaner.
They're out there doing backflips.
Yeah, right, exactly. Well, they always were, but some people were doing backflips back in the day, like maybe not backflips, but like Jimmy Snuka comes to mind. You know, acrobatic
Yeah.
kind of, what's his name? Ricky the Dragon Steamboat was acrobatic in a lot of ways.
See, I don't know as many obscure wrestlers.
I wouldn't call those obscure, but
well, they're obscure because I only knew the big names like Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, yeah, Randy Savage. I always get tongue tied.
Oh my god, it won't let me change my G. It won't let me. Twitch is saying that I can only change to Gmail if they send my Ymail the 6-digit code, which is the problem in the first place that I'm not getting.
hold on one sec. I got a cross-stitch
So-
question I got to respond to here. This is like national. Everyone's having cross-stitch problems.
Maybe
what is
there's
the
some
problem?
kind of weird.
This is a different thing.
No, you know what? It's kind of funny because I was having an issue early on with me, somebody not being able to access one of our payment portal things because it was like coming up. It just wasn't working for her. When yesterday it was working and today it's not working. So
Right.
maybe there's some weird global
Mercury
thing.
in retrograde. Yeah. Okay.
Some global conspiracy to make Julia not be able to.
Well, I guess someone has a cross-stitch question I got to respond to real quick.
Yeah, it is not working. So
You said Mercury in retrograde. One of the bad people on one of my reality shows. Because he's an idiot and he doesn't get any of the sayings correct.
Mhm.
He called it Mercury and Gatorade. Mercury and Gatorade.
You know, I knew a guy that oh, holy shit, I got a code.
One
Hold on
of
one
the
second.
icons does not have a color code with it. That cannot be right. Someone just must have. What's going on here? Which one are they talking about? What is the issue? They say I've finally started this pattern, but I have a little problem. The floss list does not have one of the patterns. It is one of the black colors. I'm not sure I know which one. The icon is a black arrow that is drawn from the bottom left to top right. Okay. I must have cut it off and they printed it out or something.
Okay. It looks like Twitch has been successfully changed to Gmail. That part worked. Barely.
I'm going to copy and paste the entire list for her in the message. I think that's the smart thing to do. Maybe.
Okay, now the two-factor thing.
Like, I wonder
is
why they wouldn't
working.
just go back to their original PDF to look on there and just see if they could find it.
I don't know. People are having such weird problems lately. Like, are they all from the past?
It just got dropped here today.
Is there a spatial or spatiotemporal anomaly somewhere that I don't know about?
We're supposed to be told these things so we know how to prepare for them.
A black arrow that is drawn from bottom left to... Oh, she must have the black and white version. Okay, let's close that. Arrow. Let's see. Arrows.
Thank you.
Gazoon tight.
Thank you.
One of the black colors. Okay. I don't see the symbols she's talking about. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's not on the list and it should be, but because they're algorithmically generated, so I can't imagine there's one missing. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take a handful of screenshots here. Looking at the pattern, see if there's a symbol that matches what she's describing. I'm pretty good at skimming such things, but I don't see nothing's jumping out at me here. Black arrow that is drawn from bottom left to top right. I don't see that symbol. Oh, mom's calling? That's a downside about birthdays. It's like a double-edged sword. It's nice that everyone wants to call and say happy birthday, but it's like, I don't want everyone calling at once. It's not relaxing.
Comedic pain. Not a lot of people care about you, Mama.
Oh, I know.
People care and love you.
That's true. Most people love me. A couple people despise me, but that's okay.
Well, that's their loss if they despise you, because now that leaves you to be all mine.
You don't want to leave this world without a few enemies, Done something wrong. I don't see an arrow going from bottom left to top right.
Coffee has made me need to pee. I will be right back.
Okay. Sorry, I know this is boring for people watching the stream. I'm just trying to solve this person's issue real quick. I'm just going to respond saying, I don't know what you're talking about. Could you provide either screenshot, a photograph, or the X, Y coordinates of the symbol in question? I skimmed.
Okay, I'm back.
It's been a while since I looked at this pattern.
Twitch seems like it's sorted out. I was
Okay.
able to, once I switched it to Gmail, I was able to
What's half the battle?
do the two-factor authentication thing that it wanted me to add. Streamlabs, however, is still being persnippety.
Okay, I just said, hi Paula, could you provide either a screenshot, a photograph, or the XY coordinates of the symbol in question? It's been a while since I looked at this pattern. I don't see the symbol you're describing at a glance, but it may just be my eyes not seeing it. Let me know and I'll do what I can to help. Seems reasonable, right?
Extremely.
Yeah, I sure don't see an arrow that goes from bottom left to top right anywhere in this pattern. So I think she's smoking
Hey,
crack.
did you see that Sonoma State was having a alumni
The
get together
escalator.
for a baseball game?
They're having an alumni wedding?
Baseball game get together. It's
Oh.
when I'm gonna be in Scotland, so
Like
I can't go.
what do you mean a baseball? Like at the college or at the Giants stadium? Like what do you mean?
Neither at the Oakland, what used to be the A's stadium, and it is now the Roots.
Oh, okay, so like a minor league game.
I guess so.
Hmm.
Assuming the Roots are a minor league team.
I have no idea.
I don't know
Yeah.
anything about them.
I love baseball, but I don't follow minor league teams generally. So
Right. Since I haven't heard of the team, they're probably minor league. Yeah, and I don't follow minor league either. But
no, I didn't notice that.
I thought it was interesting. And you saw that our friend Jill from Sonoma State.
Oh yeah, moved back down to the area. Yeah, that's cool. San Rafael, I think I saw.
Something like that.
Yeah, we should try to meet up with her.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
It would be fun. I mean, I met up with her in Ashland. That was fun. If memory serves, we called you while we were hanging out.
I don't remember, but I believe you.
It's true, I think.
I don't remember her saying hi. Did she say hi?
I think so.
Or just
I'm pretty sure. I think we video called, if memory serves.
we FaceTime? Oh,
I think so.
Cool.
So you solved your Twitch issue.
Right. Just not the Streamlabs now issue that I created by trying to change it on Streamlabs.
That's right, one thing at a time. You'll get there. Don't panic. Oh, Lucretia tried to call as well. And messaged. Or left a voicemail. I'll give her a call later.
Do you think you'll hear from Tracy?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if she
Yeah.
remembers when my birthday is or not.
Oh.
She might not. I have no idea.
Okay.
I try to be just hard enough to get a hold of that I control the situation here. Across the board. Can't be too responsive, then I think they can get a hold of you anytime. That's a cool item name. The Scalping Tomahawk of Agility. Yeah, I'll give Lucretia a call back and all my stepmom. That was a super call. Are you continuing to work on your Streamlabs problem, Julie, or are you moving on to other things? If you're responding, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're muted or just stepped away.
Oh, sorry about that. I guess I was muted. I'm still working on this. Yeah.
Gotcha. It's fun to be leveling my hardcore character here. Level 15
What are you
now.
at?
15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. What is the picker? It says you have earned emotes for enabling two-factor authentication. You can find them under, quote, unlocked in the picker.
Well, you can pick. Is it for picking the emojis for your Twitch
I
stream?
think so. Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
so it's in the
yes,
settings there
yes.
somewhere. In your streamer settings. That's one of the things you do when you become affiliated. They want you to pick your emojis that people get for subscribing and things like that. So, which I did. I'm not sure I did very well, but I did do them. You can upload custom ones too, which, I do like designing things, so at some point I probably will design some custom emotes.
Just have to I have to locate the picker here. Let's see here. Is it under content?
I'm afraid I don't recall. I could try to find, if you get stuck, I can try to find it for you, but you can probably find it. leveling's going a bit slower now. I'm out of rested experience points and leveled up a little bit, so I got to move on a little further in the game here. But I might shortly call it quits on this character and go park it in the inn. Build up some rested experience points.
You had breakfast yet?
Yeah, we did. Mm-hmm.
What'd you have?
Some spicy mango sausage.
I got an interesting sausage the other day. You know, I'm not a huge fan of sausage, but
I didn't know you're not a huge fan of sausage.
I'm very choosy about my sausage.
No, I never met a sausage I didn't like. That's fun.
I know you like sausage, but I was at Sam's Club in Laura and I saw a sausage. It said blueberry maple syrup chicken sausages.
Blueberry maple syrup chicken sausage. That sounds good. Doesn't that sound good, Mother?
It does sound good.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go park this character in the inn. It's just going to be slow going. It might be more efficient if I let this one rest a little bit and maybe I'll switch over to Modern WoW. I probably got to get a shower at some point.
Well, you could always take your shower first and then meet me in Modern. Hopefully I'll be done with all this stuff by then, and
hopefully
we can...
Yeah, I mean, we're going to break for lunch at some point. Susan's going to take lunch, and we'll want to dink around and do lunch stuff, but maybe after lunch, in other words. Because, you know, I'll take a leisurely shower, and then not too much time thereafter. It'll be lunchtime. I'm going to do a little character maintenance in Modern WoW, I think. Just check my mail and things like that before I log off. So, a few more minutes.
To see if it's snowing.
Oh, I should. Yeah, I'll jump on that one character and check to see if it's snowing. Absolutely.
Good idea.
I love the rain in Elwyn Forest. Can't wait for rainy days this winter. Although I gotta admit, it's safer to drive Uber in the summer for sure. But there were some days where it was like, wow, this is stressful driving all day in the rain. In Sacramento, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
And here, because people drive like idiots in Rockland. Saw several accidents on the road last winter. You know, in Modern WoW, you level so fast, I don't really care about rested experience points so much, but in Classic, it makes a huge difference. Let me go over and do a little cooking real quick, if I can. Oops. Cooking. Make some coyote steak.
Not good.
I love these recipes. Dry pork ribs, crab cake, boiled clams, coyote steak, spiced wolf meat, herb baked egg, roasted boar meat, brilliant small fish, and charred wolf meat. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to park this character here and switch over to Modern WoW. So give me a sec to do that, everyone. 1 second. Modern WoW coming up. Yeah, the first thing I'll do is check to see if it's snowing in that area in North Rend and see if that pet's around.
I hope so, because then you finish that achievement. Was it North Rend Safari?
Mm-hmm. I think that's the only one remaining. Or yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Jex. Jex says, happy birthday. Thank
Aw.
you. Thank you, thank you. The big 4-7, as they say.
Maybe when Laura gets up, I can get her to play you Happy
I don't think
Birthday
anyone
on
says
the
the big
bagpipe.
4-7.
What's that?
I don't think anyone says the big 4-7.
No one says the big 4-7?
No, it's like the big 3-0, the big 4-0, the big 5-0.
The big 4-7.
You're making it canon.
You said you might get Laura to play the happy birthday on the bagpipes for me. That would be epic and awesome. Maybe when you get your stream working, you could stream, make it part of your stream.
So she becomes
Yeah,
affiliate,
sounds good.
and then she's having all these issues
Right.
because they're like, no.
She's having trouble with the two-factor authentication in Streamlabs. It was Twitch, right? No, Twitch, and then she
It
tried
was
to
Twitch,
change her email and
but that's
password in
solved.
Streamlabs.
Yes, the Streamlabs one is not resolved, but the Twitch one appears to be. Right now I'm
Good.
actually filling out W9s or something like that for Twitch. They want
Good.
stuff.
Yeah, you got to do all that stuff. Exactly. It takes a few minutes to set everything up. Yes, the big 4-7. Jack says, happy Leo season. Yes, card-carrying Leo here. A quiet one, but a Leo nonetheless. I remember I think I told you this story. Julie, I don't think I told you this story, but years ago. Do you remember Dana Marr from school, Julie? Do you remember her at all?
I don't know.
Well, there was this girl, Dana Marr, and she and I were always friends. And one day I was walking home from school. I used to walk home once in a while, not often, but once in a while I'd walk home. I was walking home from school, and she comes running up behind me, and she says, "Hey, you're a Leo, aren't you?" And I said, "Yeah, I am, but how'd you know?" She said, "By the way you walk with my shoulders back." She knew I was a Leo, apparently. She hit the nail on the head. True story.
Interesting.
Now I'm hunched over like a WoW player, but back then I walked with my shoulders back, apparently.
I will be right back.
It is not snowing in this area. I wonder if I should fly around a little bit and see if it's snowing anywhere. I don't know if it's an all or nothing thing anywhere in this.
Yeah, it could be all in the zone. Or you mean
Other places in the zone?
if it's...
I'm just going to fly around a little bit.
And it's not... You don't see the pet anywhere?
I don't.
Because when I went on, it did not look like it was snowing, but I saw the pet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Storm Peaks is... It's around there, too. Yeah, but you're
Doesn't
right.
look like it's snowing
does not
anywhere.
look like it's snowing, though.
There's a pet, though. Let's make sure it's not the one I'm looking for.
Yeah.
These are not the pets you're looking for. Leo month for sure, although I do know some Leos that are early August Leos as well.
Well, my sisters are August, and they're
Right.
they're Leos, and they're August
They act
18th.
like Leos, too, actually.
Huh?
They act like Leos, too.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
My Nana her birthday was July 26th, and
Okay.
she. Oh.
I'm a benevolent Leo, looking out over the world like a lion watches over its pride. Yeah, it is not snowing here, so much for that. Jax says she's a cusp Leo, a Virgo. So what's your birthday? Unless you don't want to say on a public forum, such as this with all of my 4 viewers. Pina Colada says, I'm human, but my birthday is also in August. Yeah, not snowing here. Okay, let me do a little character maintenance on my other characters here. Yeah, I decided just to take today off from Uber driving. Susan's working from home, and I'm just doing some low-key WoW until I feel like getting a shower, and then we're going to come back and do some more WoW later, and then a live stream of our programming video game project sometime this evening, like 5:30, I think we're going to do it. Let's see.
See, I love it. My love, spend your birthday the way you want.
Yeah, I mean, there's things I want to do. You know, I want. This is really relaxing and fun. There are projects I want to work on, but I'm enjoying just the chill WoW time during the day. So I'm streaming in the evening so often. It's fun to stream during the day. I used to read little horoscopes growing up. Well, yeah, everyone did in the newspaper and stuff. I thought in 2011 when it said I would meet my soulmate in summer, it was legit. I mean, Jack, you're younger than we are. So, did you read horoscopes like in the newspaper or online? Like, I remember reading them in the newspaper back in the day. That's how we used to read when we were younger.
Yep.
In the olden days.
In the before times, yeah.
When we used to have to go out back and feed our pet dinosaurs.
Right. Feed our pet dinosaurs.
I always heard my uncle used to ask my Nana if she had a dinosaur when she was a kid.
That is funny.
Okay.
I had parked this character over here in Shadow Moon Valley, thinking that we were going to do the stuff that it took to get reputation with the, what's it called, faction? The Nether something or other. Netherwing faction. So we can get that mount, but it's such a grind. I'm not going to just leave this character parked over here, I think. Jack says, my mom got me a 17 magazine subscription. I thought it was the coolest thing back then.
Oh my god, I remember that magazine.
17?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend much time on this character either. This is my main character that needs bag maintenance and a quest log clean out. But stay tuned for the epic bag clean out live streaming coming soon.
Riveting.
Mainly want to check to see if there's any vault items that I forgot about on some characters. Riveting, yeah. I'm not sure my stream is ever riveting, but hopefully it's pleasant. I'll settle for pleasant and cozy. Riveting, once in a while, maybe.
Well, when you start talking all spicy, that's a little riveting.
Euphemistically, you know.
Sometimes you're a little too.
I speak in PG-13, yeah. So.
Yeah, sometimes you dance dangerously.
I push the limit,
close.
yes. Toe the line. Ride the ragged edge of disaster. There we go. Oh yeah, I do have a vault item on this character. Okay, cool.
I found where the little emotes are, but it doesn't have the little 4 that it said I would. But I don't think I found the correct spot yet. Let's see here. There's a section under viewer rewards that says power ups and channel points, and it says new, and then you click it, and it's just like a black screen. There's nothing here.
Like you have to upload something, or I don't remember that setting.
There's not even a spot for something. It's like
maybe I have to unlock it.
Maybe, but it has a little pink button that says new, like as if you know.
So to stream, you don't just do it on Twitch. Like I don't get what Streamlabs is.
Streamlabs, yeah. Well, there's a. I don't know if you can stream directly through Twitch without using streaming software. I'm not sure, but people tend to use one of two main streaming pieces of software, OBS and Streamlabs, which I think Streamlabs actually just uses OBS behind the scenes. Mm-hmm. But it's kind of like a portal through which all your inputs can flow, creates the video that then gets streamed to Twitch.
Oh, okay.
So it inputs the audio and the video and any of the animations on the screen and blah, 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 and then all that gets sent to Twitch.
Okay, so just opening Twitch and becoming a streamer is not enough. You have to do
I think that's right, but I'm not 100% sure on that because I knew people were using OBS or Streamlabs. I tried OBS, but OBS would not play nice with my computer for some reason. I never did figure out why. And I was able to get Streamlabs working, so I started using Streamlabs.
Got it.
And it works great. I like it. I'm happy with it. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go down here.
I think that's when I hear a lot of my I think my podcasters they use Streamlabs.
Yeah, probably.
That's why that sounds familiar.
Like video podcasts, you mean? Using Streamlabs for video podcasts or audio podcasts?
Audio.
I don't know why they'd be using Streamlabs, but.
But I mean, I guess they do their podcast and they do it on YouTube live.
So I gotta switch.
Where did you put your number of ads per hour?
I just left it at the default, whatever the default was.
Which is the default?
For now.
Yeah, the low one?
Yeah, for now.
That's what I'm thinking of doing as well. Okay.
Whatever the recommended setting was, or there's a setting to let Twitch control it, you know. I figure I don't really know what I'm doing, what Twitch does know what they're doing,
yeah,
so.
Enable the ad manager to automatically schedule it.
That's the one that I selected just for now until I have some better sense of how the ecosystem works, so to speak.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, my item level on my main, this is not my main, on my priest is 629. Getting a little better all the time. Yeah, Jex is cool. She has one of the coolest streams out there. Chill vibes all the time. Not just chill, but like fun vibes. Fun stream. Jex's streams are fun.
That's nice. Fun is good. Chill is good.
She always has good music playing too.
Nice. I always wonder about music. Are we allowed to play music?
Yes, I think as long as you don't, if it's not royalty free music, then I think Jex, I think you told me this, right? You can't have it save your videos, right? Then it'll give you a copyright strike. If you're still watching and you want to chime in with clarification, since you use music all the time.
Where do you tell it not to save your videos on the creator dashboard
area? Do you want to not save your videos?
Yeah, I don't want to save my videos.
Why not? That's so weird. Why not?
I don't know. Just don't.
Just don't.
Desire to do that.
Oh yeah, I'm an archivist. I want to save everything for posterity. You want me to look for you, see if I can find it?
Sure.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I'll get into my settings here. Creator dashboard.
So I have no copyright strikes on my account, so that's good. Currently, I can see that under content is where I would imagine it would be, but.
Okay, it's under settings, then stream.
Hold on, settings, stream.
And then there's a scroll down to VOD settings, video on demand settings, and there's a toggle for store past broadcasts.
Oh, so it is storing them. Automatically save broadcast for up to 7 days.
Mm-hmm. Yours are storing them right now. I noticed that. Mm-hmm.
So it is storing them. So
right now it is.
If I want to start playing music or things like that on there,
I think you need to turn that off. I think, yeah.
Okay, like the whole thing, store past
Mm-hmm.
broadcast.
I think so.
Okay.
Now, again, I'm not 100% sure on that, so you might want to get clarification from someone other than me.
Sure, that makes sense. Good morning, Emma. How are you? How'd you sleep? Nice.
I'm just checking the vault on various characters, make sure I haven't left any items in the lurch.
Do you want me to make you some of the new sausage? Okay.
Looking forward to all these epic co-affiliated streams together. Now we're on the path to partner.
What in the world is that? Your emoticon prefix is now active. What's an emoticon?
I think the little emotes that people use that are unlocked when people subscribe or other various things like that. Wait, you sent me a picture of your screen, Julia?
Yeah. See how the little thing that's highlighted has a little pink new button, and yet the screen is just black? That's what I remember before. I was like, oh, there's just this. Yeah, like as if there's something here to look at, and then there was nothing there.
I have no idea. Yeah, I can see what
Yeah.
I can look and see what it looks like on mine. I have it open. Let's see here.
Maybe there's something on that tab.
It's under monetization. Wait, it's
Right.
not under monetization. No, it's under viewer rewards. Yeah. Okay, mine is not blank.
Oh.
So maybe you just refresh it and see if mine looks.
Yeah, I tried that a few times.
Mine looks like this.
Tried that a few times, but.
Enable channel points. Viewers can earn channel points based on activity in your channel and redeem them for rewards. Yeah.
Over email. Let's talk this.
Okay, customize points display. Oh, that'd be fun. Let's see here.
Oh yeah.
Points now. Oh, we can call them points. Cozy points. That's what we're gonna call them. Cozy points.
Weird. Now I don't even have that tab. Strange. What is that?
Yeah, it's under viewer rewards.
Hold on. Viewer rewards. Okay, power ups. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe you have to enable it in some way. Maybe you have to unlock it. Maybe you have to finish your affiliate setup. I have no idea. I just picked a random character to log into for a few minutes.
you doing bag maintenance on your main?
No, that's a whole other level of complexity.
The whole project?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's not happening anytime soon.
I got the right tool for the job. You got something to report? We were still going north when we stopped near this big old clearing.
All right, agents, listen up.
He confused me. An agent?
Rose late. Should set up camp for the night. Son,
Okay.
you have maps.
No, but I can put one together in a pinch. Let's see. Do you need a wood cutting axe or a people killing axe?
Wood cutters. Little Lou, use this axe to gather firewood.
Yes, sir.
Sully, investigate those shrines to the west. Look for signs of the White Paw. Amber, find a good perch and give Sully some covering fire.
But I think the middle ground I'm going to shoot for from a music standpoint is just to find some safe royalty-free music I can use that's has a cool vibe, but nothing like no popular songs or anything. But something add a little,
Right.
just a little
I found an old rifle scope
vibe to the channel,
to do. If I saw anything dangerous,
as if my voice isn't soothing enough.
Amber's sniper rifle would take care of the rest.
Where do I go?
Trying to sneak up on old Sully, huh?
Oh, okay, no, that's not it.
Oh yeah, where do I go to put my my Discord? I need to do that, right? You said that you did it, so.
Where do you do what? Sorry.
Don't you have on your Twitch stream your link to your Discord?
Yes. You need to make sure you create a link that does not expire. So create an invite. Adjust the settings for that invite to make one that... Just create an invite and it'll give you some options.
Edit invite link. There we go.
Mm-hmm. So just make sure... Yep, exactly.
Generate a new link. Copy. Okay.
Nice shot, Amber.
So then you can just post that anywhere in your Twitch page.
I found no sign of Andrew at the southwest.
Well, it says for social links, it says add up to 5 social links. Maybe there.
Oh, you can put it there, sure.
Began to follow
Yeah, that's fine. I added it in my About Me section as well.
the name gives me. Hey there,
Like your bio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, take a look at mine. You can see what I did. I don't know if you ever have reason to look at it. Probably don't.
Amber, why? I didn't even shine my damn light. Shortly afterwards, another raccoon befriended me. I named him Socks and quickly moved on. Come on, Socks, let's get out of here before you get sniped.
Did you figure it out there, Julie?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Yes, I did not know you had your own Discord server.
Just because.
shrines, I headed back over to camp. Zox followed along faithfully.
I mean, worst case, Julie, you can always ditch Streamlabs and go and download OBS and use that instead. If worst case, probably. So I mean, you can get it to work. I couldn't get it to work on my machine. We have the same machine, so who knows, right? But
Help! Nice shot, Amber. Ah!
we
No.
literally had the same computer. Oh, I gotta dust my computer. It's all dusty.
So this is the house that my dad and my stepmom bought in
Oh, in Arizona? There's
This is
cactus.
Yeah, look at this. Like there's a lot of the they have a lot of the outdoors. Look at that. That's like that from their back.
That looks nice. It looks pleasant enough for Arizona. I mean, if you like the Arizona vibe, you know.
But I mean, but look how
Looks nice. Modern.
and they bought it furnished,
Oh, that's cool.
and it came with a golf cart.
Furnished house with the golf cart.
Yeah.
In Arizona. That
Yeah.
sounds rather stereotypical, even.
Right.
Are they golfers?
Not that I've ever heard of.
But they have a golf cart
They have a golf cart now.
just to run around in. And
Got something that needs fixing.
Let's see. So this is like
I don't think I can handle this.
their there's their,
Little tell him what happened next.
and I don't know what that is.
it's
Maybe
a little mini bar type thing. I can't see from
Maybe.
here.
Oh, let's see. There you go. It's pretty
Pleasant
I
enough.
mean,
A modern kitchen with a modern little kitchen island and
I-
modern little granite
yeah,
countertops.
see, and then there's there.
I guess I just don't really care for that aesthetic. I like more interesting stuff. I mean, even for a southwestern vibe, it's like boring in southwestern.
Mm.
Like, where's the pop and color and artsiness?
Oh wow!
It's a cool looking house though. I mean,
And
it
it
looks
comes
nice.
with and she said it comes with a casita.
Cool. Well,
So-
we can go down and stay probably.
Well, exactly. And she says you always have a place to stay.
Yeah, there we go.
So,
Sure. Why not?
It's like a 12-hour
cheaper than paying
drive.
for a hotel. That sounds great. Let's go to Arizona and check it out.
Well, yeah, I told her we should.
Especially if your mom moves to Arizona too. Right? And everyone's moving to Arizona.
Exactly. I will never move to Arizona.
No, I have no. I'm a northerner at heart. I have no desire to live in the heat. So
We live in the heat, which is terrible that we.
well, I know, but
Okay.
I know. Someone bought a cross stitch pattern. I put them on sale. I figured I'd put a little 24-hour birthday sale. So I put them on sale for 50% off. See if people buy them for a day. So if anyone needs a cross stitch pattern, they're 50% off right now.
Good thinking, little Lou. We'll find out who lives here.
Okay, what do I have to do? Inspect the sign. There we go.
It's pretty big. 3-bed, 3-bath, 2,100 square feet
Plus a casita.
plus a casita. And I'm guessing. Do you think? I wonder if the casita adds to the square footage
I have no idea. Could go either way.
because their
Yeah.
their backyard also looks huge.
Mm-hmm.
And in that water, I don't know what that body of water.
They have their
is.
own personal moat.
Yeah, look, it's like right there.
It almost looks like a moat going around their house.
Kind of does. Because this is their back.
I want a moat. Of course, I'd be a little more, fantasy themed with my moat than Arizona themed, but
Oh, there you go. There's a bigger.
hey, this is kind of like a moat.
It kind of.
It's
or a
like
man-made pond
yeah,
of
like
some
it's a
kind, but
pond
that's
or
not
a
pond.
stream or a something.
Lake.
Lazy river.
Lazy river.
Personal lazy river. That would be right up your
Oh,
alley.
wow. Oh, that must be their golf cart.
Oh yeah. I could picture you having a personal lazy river at some point, my love.
That'd be cool. Oh, I wonder, this must be the casita. Oh, okay, this is the casita.
Mhm.
How cool.
Yeah, that's cool. We should go stay. Be fun. I mean, you know, it's like you don't want to stay too long because
No.
you know relatives are like fish; they stink
Oh,
after a
there
couple
it is.
days. But
Okay, see, okay, there's the casita, there's the house.
gotcha. That's cute.
That's really
Yeah,
cute.
we should go. It'd be fun.
Yeah, I told her, I mean, my dad is moving my nephew into
Mm-hmm.
his dorm, I guess, August 22nd, and he's getting their house ready in Washington to put on the market.
Gotcha.
So he won't be down until the end of August.
I've never met your
You've
bio
never
dad.
met my bio dad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, look how
Oh yeah, that's kind of fun.
it's kind of cool.
I mean, what do people do with it? Do they vote
I
on
don't
it? Do
know.
they look at it? What is that for?
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh. It looks like just like a pond.
Yeah, it does. Huge. Yeah, 'cause
The loss of the raccoon is the least of our worries. Our
yeah, I
biggest
can't. It doesn't give any indication of. Or it looks like maybe there's some kind of water feature here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not seeing like a golf course. Oh, it's supposed to be like their clubhouse. Look at
That's
this
nice.
one,
So there's a little pool table in there. Oh, there's the clubhouse for the
for this.
neighborhood or whatever it is.
Yeah, because they live
Housing development.
in a senior community.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, see now this looks more your vibe.
That
Kinda
looks like my vibe.
colorful
Oh, it's
and
at least it's colorful.
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean, like the colorful. And,
Yeah. I mean, and I'm not into. I mean, it's just a pool table. There's nothing to write home about, but it's at least there's some color on the
Oh
walls.
wow.
Little computer center for everyone. You know, you live in a retirement
art
community
room?
and they have a little computer center for all the old people to use
Right.
computers.
Oh, I didn't know they have like a pottery art room thing.
That's fun. Oh, craft room for everyone. I mean, you know, it doesn't look terrible. It's not the kind of place I would want to live, but I could see if one lived there, it would be nice. You know,
Oh my gosh, look at the
It's just not my vibe, really,
school,
but-
like locker room type thing.
is that like a locker room for like the fitness center or something?
Yeah, or like the swimming
Oh, I
pool.
see. Yeah, yeah. That's
Oh,
fun.
and for the fitness center,
Mm-hmm.
I see a lot of stationary bikes.
Without people on them. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just
Oh
like
my gosh, for poker.
poker nights. Yep. Okay. I don't play poker, but I do like the idea of poker. I just don't actually
What do they call
know
this?
how to play it very
Bocce
well.
ball?
I would say bocce ball. I think, right? Yeah.
Oh, there's a golf course.
Golf course. Yep.
Pickleball court. I'm sure.
Of course, there has to be a pickleball court these days.
Oh,
It's a nice looking pool.
that is a wonderful.
At least it's a
looking-
cool design. I mean, at least that's
Yeah.
interesting. You
And
know,
look,
that's the most interesting thing I've seen so far. Yeah.
and look how big this little river thing, and there's a bridge right
Mhm.
here. Okay, well, yeah, we'll have to go down and. Oh my God, there's more. There's another one.
But wait, there's
But-
more.
Holy hell!
They're just sorry, everyone. I'm just taking a second to deal with my cross stitch business for a moment. Business goes on even as I take a day off from other things.
Wow, look at all this, my love. All these little
Oh
things
yeah.
of water.
Mhm.
It's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool. Okay.
Oh, there's people in this pool.
Hmm.
$525,000 that they paid for
Who watched over well?
the 3-bed, 3-bath.
pricey. But you get a lot more with that than you do here for $500,000.
I walked up to the
That is true.
You know, $5,000 get you $500,000 get you a little farther in Arizona than here.
That is true.
Oh, I gotta
Well,
walk to
and
the
plus
top.
it
of
looks
the
like they get all those great amenities, which I can almost guarantee you they will use none of it.
Oh, really?
I've been on
That's
cruises
fun.
with them. I love what they like to do on a cruise is go eat and then go back to the room and just sit there all day.
Are they, I mean, I don't mean to be insulty and snarky, but are they just that boring, really? Yes, they are that boring. Okay. I mean, if you're going to go on a cruise, at least, like, hang out in the piano lounge or something, right? Give me a Berlin ballad and a martini.
The most them that they really ever did when we were on the cruise ship is, and that was only because we had so many little kids with us, is sit by the swimming pool to have the kids go swimming for about 3 hours, and then other than that, they wanted to be up in the room. And then when we go on shore, all they want to do is go shopping at all the little touristy shops, and then get back on the cruise ship and go sit in their room, and then go eat.
What would they do in their room?
Watch TV. Yeah.
Was it Charles Bukowski, I think, who said something like, you know, the world is full of boring people breeding more boring people. The world is infested with them.
Yeah.
Hey, you subscribed.
Well,
Please subscribe to me.
He is my bio dad. I don't have very much of a relationship. I did not get any of his boringness.
You did not. That's true. I should subscribe back to you,
Yeah.
Julie. We should. We'll stuff the tip jar here. Seed the tip jar, whatever you call it.
Well,
I
did
just,
Marina subscribe to you?
Realized.
And then you did your
Well, I
gift
just realized-
subscription to her.
What, Julie?
Yeah, I did my Prime subscription to Morena.
I did too, yeah.
Yeah. So I had to pay for yours, but that's okay.
That's okay. We'll pay for subscriptions to each other. We'll both lose money on it.
Yeah,
It'll be great.
That's okay. We're just swapping money. Swapping money and losing a little on the side.
Yeah, well, you only get half the money, so we're each losing a little money doing it,
Yeah.
but that's okay. We'll plant the seed for other people to subscribe, right? Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I still have
Okay,
no idea how
I guess I don't have my. I'm in the middle of streaming, so I don't have my wallet handy, so I can't set a payment method up. So I'll have to do it later, but I will do it later.
Okay.
I'm good
fine.
for it.
Yes.
Maybe
no,
I
know
should
you
start
are.
streaming.
You should start streaming.
But how would that work, though? You and both of us streaming together at the
You'd be-
same
She
time?
could
Yeah,
have
well,
already streamed.
Yeah,
Streams on your
but
screen.
you could start streaming on your own. You don't have, if you don't like being on camera, just don't turn your camera on. I mean, people stream without a camera all the time.
I'll maybe put a camera on. No, but wouldn't it be weird though? Like,
No, why would it be weird?
Wouldn't it interrupt?
No.
Oh.
It'd be fine. You should totally do it.
Do you know who Fruhling is?
Okay. All right. Now. Oh goodness.
Tell me Amanda knows who Hulk Hogan is.
He does not.
Oh, Lord. Even though I've only lived here for a year, I haven't done my job if she doesn't know who Hulk Hogan was. You know. He is no more. He is now a was.
Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, God. And I cannot believe it. Okay,
Okay. Here we
I'm gonna Beverly Goldberg it.
go.
I failed as a mother.
Okay.
2 subscribers, well on our way to making money playing World of Warcraft and providing quality entertainment for the whole family.
The alliance shall prevail.
Hang on one second. My mom's calling.
Yeah, take your time. Oh, sorry, wrong one. There we go. Arm the Pearlfin here.
That's not the right. I think it's funny how it goes where it's all this old errors when they were dying in like 80-degree weather. 80-degree, yeah. I mean, now one time I remember there was like 3 days stretch where it got like 105. They watched it, it was a couple years ago, 5 years ago, and they were all like, I'm dying, I'm dying. You know, like, yeah, I remember when
Something for oh, shield.
like, this is how somebody should be. Yeah, they were dying. Yeah. I don't know how they're gonna. They're not gonna survive. They're not gonna survive. That's insane. Like, why? But all people do that. They go to either Arizona or Florida. Yeah.
Speaks of your deed. May your wound be ever full.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's okay. I'm so happy you reached affiliate finally. Affiliate buddies.
Okay.
The waters foretold of meetings. The river goes where the river will.
We need to figure out how to share both our screens at the same time, like import each other's screens into our Streamlabs. There's a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it, so we can.
Oh, the multi-stream thing? Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure there is.
You gotta learn how.
I gotta get
how it works.
Streamlabs to acknowledge the. I just got it. I'd had him resend a thing to Gmail now, and they did, but it still is giving me the error code that it's not. It doesn't. It's saying, here's your thing to set up a new password, and I can't do it because it doesn't work. So, and I'm getting like a zillion Twitch notifications saying that I'm logging in all over the place, which is crazy because I'm not. But and it's all from Vacaville, which is where I'm at. So there's that. I don't know. Very strange.
This land tests us, friend. We mustn't fail.
Oh, it looks like Pena Colada has followed me. Thanks, Pena Colada.
Nice.
Go on.
Yes, everyone follow Julia. Julia Deer. Deer like the animal.
Deer like the animal, yep. Okay.
Yeah, I remember that old GeoCities website you had with Julia Deer. Remember that?
Yeah.
I think I could probably recover because I had a link to it on my old GeoCities website. If you haven't seen it in a long time, I bet you I could pull it up so you can see it.
I haven't seen it.
Love you.
I don't even know when. Long time.
I'm sure I could find it if you're curious what used to be on it. If you're not curious, that's cool too.
Mildly curious. Not
I could find it.
incredibly curious.
It's funny, I still remember my GeoCities address. GeoCities /Cape Canaveral /Launchpad /5219. That was my GeoCities website. It's funny, even back then I was thinking around with technology, you know, whatever the new thing is, I gotta try it. Go, GeoCities? What's that? Make a website, you know? I've always been I don't know if I'm an early technology adopter, but I do like playing with all the things, so.
Oh shoot, I almost forgot about Anne Burrell. Died a little while ago.
Who's that?
The chef from work.
Oh, yeah, the chef. Got it.
Actually, yeah, looks she died by suicide.
Called it.
That's so sad.
This is the age of mental health for sure. That's too bad about Hulk Hogan. That really is. My inner '80s child is sad about that one.
Yeah.
There's some people that just seemed larger than life at the time, and that is definitely one of them. Even if it was all facade, who cares? It's just part of the fun of it, you know?
What's sad though, their daughter hasn't spoken to them in like over 10 years. It's like
The what?
their daughter.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. Why not?
They said that they had some kind of huge fight, and his ex-wife saying it was his fault that she hasn't spoken to her daughter in 8 years or 10 years.
Who knows? I mean, his ex-wife was vile, but, you know, alcohol problems. I mean, I'm sure Hulk Hogan has his issues too, but...
It's sad though. Because she said that their daughter got married, had twins, and never even told them about any of it.
Interesting. Well, that's sad. Too late now.
You know?
People should learn a lesson there, you know?
Exactly. Well, I guarantee she'll regret it.
Mm-hmm. You don't get those chances back. Having any luck there, Julia?
What's with what?
Your Streamlabs issue.
Oh no, not at all. But I think my Streamlabs will work. It doesn't say it won't work. Like it says in the Streamlabs like details that I still have my Ymail as my as my email address, but it says it's sent a code to my Gmail for me to verify. So like it's pending that change. Like
Right.
I'm not gonna like it's saying, hey, we're not gonna change your email address to this Gmail until you've done it. And
Makes
since
sense.
I can't do it, it's not doing it. So I think it's still like has my. So as long as I don't have to actually get some sort of code to my Ymail, which that was what was not working. It should be fine. Like, it doesn't show that I can't use it, so I could technically use it right now if I
Cool.
want. I think. So,
What time did you stop streaming last night? I think I fell asleep while you were still streaming, and I woke up and my
right
my
around
Twitch
midnight.
was displaying someone else's stream, so it just rolled over to someone else. So.
oh, I had raided someone because you had told me you were like, get good at raiding, and I was like, okay. So I
Who'd
just
you
clicked the
raid?
little raid button. I don't know, just some streamer. It was like a female streamer who had like the least people watching her.
Okay,
So
that's
I was
cool.
like,
That's nice.
do that. of the ones that, you know, when I scrolled through the first, 10 of them or whatever, she was streaming and WoW, and she was doing it, and so I warned people I was.
I saw you were watching Hustle's stream the other day.
Yes. I was driving to the airport, and I was like, had said I wanted to check out that game, and so I was kind of lurking, driving, not watching but listening, kind of thing. And it was cool. I need, like you, I need a computer. I need a tower so I have some room for some games.
I think what's fun is even if I mean, there's so many different ways of streaming, different games, different personalities, different whatever things to do, and it's like anything, you tune around and see what's what, and find the few people that are like fun to watch.
I need to go plug in my iPad. I've been also logged into your stream. Yep.
Oh, shucks.
Okay. I believe that I can go live and failed to update the Twitch account. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I cannot.
You might need to log back into Twitch
No,
in
not
Streamlabs.
that. It's Streamlabs. It's Streamlabs that hasn't updated my Twitch because I changed my email with Twitch, right?
Right, so you need to
So
log
it's
back
probably-
into Twitch through Streamlabs, right?
Right, which that now,
Or
and
link
now
them
I
back
need to
up
figure out how to
in
do
some
that. Now I need to figure out how to do that. So maybe let me get out of
I'm
World of
sure
Warcraft.
you'll figure it out.
Well, I haven't been having a lot of luck this morning, so.
I'm not going to stream for a whole bunch longer anyway. I got to get a shower at some point and get cleaned up, and then I'm going to stream later after lunch or whenever, but I got to take a break at some point.
I'm gonna do lunch in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, so I think when Susan takes her lunch break, I'll probably take a little break as well. Get a shower, and have lunch, get a shower. And
Under Streamlabs, it says you cannot unlink the platform you use to sign into Streamlabs.
so did you sign in with Twitch?
Maybe. If you want to unlink this platform, please sign in with a different platform. Okay.
I have no idea.
I have no idea either.
I mean, don't unlink it. Maybe just can you sign out of it and then sign back in with Twitch? I think I had to do that because I changed my. If you remember, I changed my Twitch name. I was just using my own name, then I changed it to CozyAzeroth. Remember? I think I had to do that same thing.
So
something
you
similar.
had to sign in using some other social media?
Using
And-
my new Twitch login.
Okay.
I think.
I don't know.
Which means I had to set some stuff up again in Streamlabs. It was kind of annoying.
Okay.
Like the tip jar and things like that. But all that's because I had changed my Twitch name once I settled on CozyAzeroth.
Okay. Gonna sign in to Streamlabs via YouTube, I guess. Okay. Okay.
Well, that means you might think you want to stream to YouTube instead of streaming to Twitch.
Yeah, I probably will, but I had to do that in order to disconnect Twitch, apparently.
Hmm.
Because it won't let me disconnect Twitch, and I need to reconnect Twitch, but it won't let me do that. So I don't know.
Give it the old college try. Worst case scenario, I say worst case scenario, you did Streamlabs and use OBS, probably. But worst case, you can probably figure it out. I have faith in you.
Settings, stream. You cannot unlink the platform. It's still wanting to do that. So please sign in with a different platform. Okay.
Any luck?
Oh no. No, definitely not. I mean, it says I'm signed in via YouTube, but then it won't let me sign out of Twitch because I need to connect it to Twitch again since I changed the Twitch thing, but it will not let me do that. Okay.
I mean, I'm a big fan of Googling the problem you're having. You know, I mean, someone's probably had a similar issue. You can probably find the answer right away. Use the tools, you know? Use the Googs.
Yeah, I have no idea. The only thing I could think to do is literally sign out of Streamlabs, but if I do that, I may be screwed and not be able to sign back in because of all kinds of problems.
Well, nothing's working right now. Might as well try it.
Yeah, exactly. Log out. Yeah, I'm sure I want to log out. Go away. Go away, Streamlabs. Let me just try logging in with Twitch now. Again, now that I've got this new situation, and see if that works. Yeah, that looks like it's working.
Cool. As the Rastafarians say, groovy cakes.
Okay. Yes, I want to log off. Now log out again. And just try it one more time. Make sure this works.
Ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son
to search for the bag.
Hello, stranger. Sampled my green brew, I see. Its visions are hard to interpret. As crude as illusion. Who's to say which is which? Hello. Walk with me, and let us learn from one another. Are you people following? Let the trees some take their knives and walk away anything that
Well, I think I'm going to worry about this other problem later and see if I can just stream it all. Okay. This is going to be trying for birthday Drake. Okay. Okay. I think it is working, maybe? Say something, Zach?
Hello. Testing, testing.
Yeah, I gotta.
Working?
Streamlabs is working, yes. I just always have to, like, it's always problematic when it comes to trying to accept your Discord for some reason. I always have to go in and tweak it.
That's
Try
what.
something again.
Okay, I'm talking right now, relatively normally.
Yeah, so that's not.
That's why I just use the desktop audio. It's so much easier than fiddle farting around with it every time.
Yeah, maybe I
Not
should
ideal,
add
but
that.
much easier.
And okay, so a desktop audio and mic separately.
Yeah. Yep. So I've got exactly 2 audio inputs for it into Streamlabs.
But I'm gonna just turn on my desktop audio, like you said, because I know that one's working.
Yeah, it's just easier. Just, the key is to turn off, anything you don't want on there,
I don't have anything on.
Like if you have a browser window with something else playing in the background, whatever, it's got to all be silenced.
I don't. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it right now because I don't think my browser window is gonna make any noise because I'm just gonna have the Twitch Stream Manager open.
Yeah, as long as that's muted.
Right. Let's see. Creator dashboard. There we go. Manage stream. Mute. Okay. So are we going to? Let's see. Let me see if I can find a tune here that has.
Yeah, I'm gonna test it real quick. I'm gonna log out in exactly 8 minutes. But
Okay.
if you want to test it real quick,
Yeah,
excuse me, stretch.
Let's see if I've already ran it on this tune. Let's check. What is this? I'm already over at that particular location, so that's perfect.
Did you want to do one of those really super quick runs real quick?
Yeah, the Eye of Eternity. I just can't do it on this tune apparently because I've already done it. So.
Let me just get out of this character then.
Hopefully we'll get you your Blue Drake.
Never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Never know. I think I have a character, well, maybe over in, maybe not, in that area anyway. I'll just find I have one in Stormwind that I can take the Dalaran portal.
Okay.
Or as Jason from The Good Place would say, portals.
I'll do it on my Void Elf just to
Thank you
be.
for calling on me. My name is Susan. How can I help you?
I gotta be quiet for a second.
Yes. What exactly? Do you have general questions or specific questions, or what exactly do you
I'm gonna
need
go
to
on
know?
mute real quickly.
That's fine. Okay. You on the correct tune, Zach? Okay. Hey, pass lead, Zach. Yeah, I hear that she's on the line there. Okay. Okay, I can talk. Okay. I wasn't sure if you had headphones on or not, and I didn't want to talk if I was on speaker and going to be interrupting myself. Okay. I get that you can't talk right now. Yeah. Makes sense.
Hello.
Oops. I put views.
People are
Viewers.
vile, huh?
She was, oh my god, what an awful tone she had. And, oh. See, and then as soon as somebody approaches me this way, like, I just immediately want to shut down. And I don't want to even.
Yeah, do the bare minimum.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
exactly.
Not going to go out of your way to somebody who's
Like,
being a
well,
pain in
you
the, pain in
guys.
the
And,
butt.
like, I told her, well, and she wasn't even being clear with what she wanted.
Mhm.
And I'm like, well, what are you talking about?
Mhm.
And then I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's funny how their cluelessness, they're ignorant of their own cluelessness, and they think you're the problem when they're the ones
Exactly.
who are clueless, right? What's the name for that effect? The more ignorant people are, the more confident they are. There's a name for that.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Julie?
Oh,
I
what's
think I know
that?
what you're talking about.
It's a psychological effect where the more ignorant people are, the more sort of overconfident they are. There's a name for that phenomenon.
Oh gosh, I don't remember.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's good. I don't remember either.
can't help you out there. Despite what everyone thinks we got a degree in, constantly mistaking psychology for philosophy, or philosophy for psychology.
The Dunning-Kruger effect.
The what?
Dunning-Kruger effect, a cognitive bias where people with low ability at a task overestimate their competence.
Oh, Kruger with an R, right?
K-R-U.
Not Cougar, like
No, K-R-U-G-E-R, like the German name of Kruger.
Kruger. Okay.
Oh, not Freddy.
Not Freddy Krueger, no.
Not Freddy Krueger.
The Freddy Krueger effect, yes.
So keep you up at night.
Okay.
Okay, well, I am logging out for lunch.
Okay, we're just going to do this really quick, super quick raid.
That's fine. I'm not
Yeah,
even sure I'm
have
going
to,
to eat because
take
we have
lunch?
those.
Yeah, I'm not hungry at all.
We have those sausages.
But if you want to take a break and get a shower,
Oh,
I'm
no, I
going to
don't.
do this raid, then we're going to take a break and I'll pass it over to Julia.
Yeah, we can always. No, I'm actually going to log off because I haven't even had breakfast yet. I spent all my time that I wanted to play digging around with
That's okay. We should
technological
get it figured out.
issues.
It's all good.
Yeah, exactly.
Quite all right.
But we can always try to run it more later to get, because this is perfect because I have the opposite mount that you do. So if I get the Blue Drake, so we double your chances of getting the Blue Drake and my chances of getting the Azure Drake. Perfect. Where are you at? I don't see you yet. Are you en route? Oh, you're way up in
I'm en route, yes.
Oh, okay. You need to head a little south, it looks like.
Well, I'm taking the flight path.
Oh, the flight path. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't have to dink around with when I'm going to get knocked off my mount when I'm safe, so.
That's fine. All right. What is a pre-roll-off?
Hold on. What?
So this person, completely ignorant of how it all works to get these CLE credits, blah, 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 that we do at annual conference. He has attended every annual conference since 2019. And all of a sudden for 2025, he doesn't know how it works.
A card-carrying member who has been affected by the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Exactly.
Yes.
Well, and it wasn't even him who called. It must have been his, secretary or something.
Of course, yeah.
Or administrative assistant.
What do you do? What do you do?
So what are you going to have for lunch? Or you're not eating?
I'm not even hungry either. Yeah, we had those sausages an hour or so ago. And, I am just going to use the time to get a shower and get cleaned up and maybe check out my happy birthday messages that are rolling in on Facebook and text message and things. Call my mom back, call my stepmom back,
Lucretia, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Birthday shackles, shackled and calling everyone back. It's okay. It's nice, but it's also just like I just want to dink around a little bit, That's okay. A little bit of everything. I appreciate people, I really do. But I'm a little bit like Bilbo Baggins in the Lord of the Rings, like these confounded relatives. I will be there momentarily, just heading over. Hello.
Hello.
Let's do it. Oh, your character looks cool. Which character? Oh, that's the Void Elf. Yeah, that's her
This is the void elf here that
Well,
we
this
created.
is the void elf we created as well. We just look quite different now. I got this cool
Okay.
little like squid mask on.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting used to this weird mask on this character. It's funny. I like it. I'm gonna...
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, let's do it. This is a
Let's
quick one.
hopefully
Let's
go
just
get
bang it
you a
out.
birthday mount.
Birthday mount.
Let's go get, yeah, let's hope. All right.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Love you.
You can give me a birthday mount later.
My love. See, you're getting all spicy. up in
yeah.
here.
I'm gonna leave that one for Susan. I'll work on this mount. Okay.
You said don't kill these things too quickly, huh?
Well, I mean, we can kill them. I did read on someone's YouTube said, you know, don't kill them too quick because it can bug it. But I don't think I've ever seen this bug, so I have no evidence that that's actually true.
You never know how old those comments are, you know.
Right, it could have been a bug that they fixed.
Yeah,
who
exactly,
knows?
right. Who knows?
So I just saw that I guess they're reporting or saying that Anne Burrell, she died of suicide by like taking like some kind of overdose. Some kind of, they were saying all these hydrogens and meth hydrogens and all these medications. That I guess, so it's did that caused cardiac arrest.
All right. That was fast. Where's the little blue heart here?
It's right here, but you have to wait until it like gets energized or whatever. There
Oh,
we go.
yeah.
Now we should be able to click it.
Let's see.
No mount for me.
Nope, likewise, no mount.
That's
Couple
all right.
appearances,
We can do this later as many times as we have characters.
That
so
sounds like a
no
plan.
problem.
Well, I am gonna.
Close shower.
Are you logging off, or you want me to pass the? Or do you want me to raid you with my viewers here?
Well, I could go run. I could go run one more. Yeah, sure.
All right,
Last viewer.
I'll do it
go
right
run
now.
one more before I will try.
Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna log off in a second. Thanks for watching. We'll be back a little later.
Yep, and I'll do one more, and then I'll be back with him later.
Okay, you have been raided.
All right, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna go to what is it? Shatrath, and do the other eye instead of the Eye of Eternity, just the eye.
Sounds good. I am gonna log out and get a shower, and I will catch you in a little while.
Awesome. Okay, have a nice birthday shower.
Thank you. Bye.